Heading to the found the target.
You want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out right.
Darn. There are too many of them.
Who?
All the raptures in the vicinity must have been alerted by these ones.
I'm sorry.
Who? Bro, she literally not wearing anything though.
I tried to be careful, but apparently it didn't.
This game. Wait, hold up.
Didn't we say we were gonna get off somewhere safe and hoof it for the rest of the journey?
Oh, that's right. Sorry, it completely slipped my mind.
You should have heard yourself hammering. You were sawing logs like nobody's business.
Bro, she has a voice. That's crazy.
Huh. I usually don't snore, but I guess I got comfortable.
I think your snoring was louder than the scooter engine. That's probably why the raptures came running.
And why does she sound like that? Okay.
Is it really that bad?
I like it.
No, it wasn't.
So when are we getting like their story?
Why didn't you wake me up?
I kept saying we should, but Liberan was all like, no, we shouldn't do that, and stopped me. And look where we are now.
So they're like, I guess the explorer
sorry.
team that's gonna help us.
Don't apologize. I take it as a point of pride that you felt so comfortable on Blue Hurricane.
She has like a backpack camera for like the
You
IRL
also
streams.
must have been really pooped to be able to fall asleep while we're up on the surface. It's all good.
Okay.
I'm sensing an opening in the ranks at 4 o'clock. Hammering. Can you bust through it? You bet I can.
I'm gonna pound these chumps into dust.
Shouldn't we take it easy? We fired off the signal flare, so help should be coming soon.
If it means taking out more raptures, then I'm all for her doing her thing.
Is that how you feel?
Yes? Sorry, I didn't mean to be argumentative.
Don't worry about it. When can we expect the counters anyway? I feel like it's been a while since we let off that flare.
Based on our distance from Reclamation Site 01, if they're operating on an ordinary response time, they should be visible right about now.
Rapture spotted. Visual confirmation on 3 NIKKEs.
How'd they manage to get themselves completely surrounded? Let's hurry and rescue them. You're good at this.
It's what I do.
Okay. That's what she does.
I'm not sure if I can hit hard enough.
It's like I'm getting less bright. What's happening?
I just got hit.
The bulb is dying.
It felt good. Hold on a moment. Target eliminated. Let's go full power. Quietly, fully restrain me. Now, let's
Insane.
finish this.
I've got this.
What's up? I like how like at the end of that old animation there's like, you know, like the fire alarms when they're like running out of battery and they start making that
Hold on.
pinging noise. That's what it sounds like, which is kind of crazy, but
Let's
yeah.
finish this.
Wait, hold on.
Commander, can you hear me? Mic check. Is this volume okay?
It's already over? That's a shame. It felt good.
Thanks for saving our necks back there. Are you the counters? Nice to meet you. Oh. You know Senti?
Wait, what?
She's my role model.
Not surprising.
Thank you. You really got us out of a jam.
Wait, where's the resemblance? I don't get
You
it.
guys sure are good at fighting. You really live up to your reputation.
Shifty, please confirm their identity.
Okay, just a moment. Could you all look at the screen for a moment?
So you're the operator? Is this the screen I'm supposed to look at?
Yes, just for 3 seconds.
Ow! Oh, that hurts my eyes.
You better familiarize yourself with electronic devices.
It's not like I don't try. I just can't get used to them.
Done. These are the 3 who were sent to join you.
Okay, thank you. I'm Rappy, and this is Anise and Neon. We're from the Counter Squad.
Oh, trust me. We know your names. You guys are super famous. What an honor to finally meet the Counters in person.
Well, I don't think getting along will be much of an issue with us.
Could you give us your names and affiliations?
I'm Liverin from Pathfinder. Inside the Ark, I'm usually in charge of deliveries. But for this exploration mission, I'll be in charge of navigation.
Okay, interesting.
But we have a map.
The map is only meant to be used as a guideline. I presume she'll be determining which specific routes we take based on it. She'll also be formulating potential escape routes in case of any emergencies.
Wow, impressive! I was wondering how to explain why a delivery driver is perfect for this mission, and you just nailed it. You guys are the real deal.
Thanks.
I'm Hammering, from the Hammer and Drill Squad. If you're gonna be exploring the Crystal region, then you don't want to be without a
That's
miner
the
like yourself.
The Hammer and Drill Squad.
Whether it's busting
Okay.
up obstacles or mineral analysis, I'm your man.
Okay.
Not exactly the
Nikke?
most original name. Is the other member's name Drilly?
Huh? How'd you know?
Wait. Good one.
Talk about a lack of imagination. I'm
They
Alex
actually
from
made
the
that
Electric
joke.
Shock Squad. My forte is anything related to electronic devices.
Damn, so Oleg's like
Are we expected to run into
the
lots
main
of
squad, eh?
electronics where we're going?
interesting.
You never know.
So I guess this is
Don't
why
forget
people really
that.
like Oleg.
Humans used to reign supreme on the surface. I see. There could
And
be
why
a
she had
lot
so
of
much
old
story
facilities and
as well.
stuff like that hanging around. Precisely. How cool would it be if I waltzed into a factory, worked my magic, and got it back up and running again?
Wowee! Even imagining it gets me all excited.
You think so? All right. Now that we're finished with the introductions, you should all return to the reclamation site. I'll brief you on the upcoming operation there.
Okay.
Moving to the target.
Everybody proceeding to target.
I'm glad you're safe.
Coming, hun.
Enemy incoming. I'm glad you're safe.
Proceed. Encounter.
Moving to the
Bro, I should be able to like beat all these battles, right?
It felt
Up until
good.
chapter 38. There's no way.
Follow me.
Thanks, thanks.
Coming, honey. Follow me. Found the target.
We will also emerge
Coming. Enemy incoming.
Proceed. We will also emerge Proceeding to target.
Found the target. Keep showing us the way.
What's happening?
During the exploration mission, Liverin, Hammering, and Oleg will become temporary members of the Commando Squad. The commander will retain command as usual. Your goal is to explore what we are referring to as the Crystal Region. As you can tell from the name, it is a place covered with mysterious crystals. The area is quite extensive, so there is a high chance it might take some time for us to fully explore it. However, spending too much time exploring at this stage is not ideal. So, you'll be conducting a cursory investigation. Other than rough topographical formations, the map doesn't provide any specific information. So we're short on details at the moment.
I didn't expect that there's gonna be like some
Considering
Indiana
the
Jones
nature of
type
the
story.
area, collecting
crazy.
crystals would make the most sense. Even so,
Becoming an
they should
explorer
not
is
be
like the
harvested
last
recklessly without
thing
prior
I thought was gonna happen.
consideration. Only collect the crystals that you deem pose no risk.
I feel like we were just gonna
I'll handle that.
somehow keep
Minerals
beating
and
up
I get
heretics
along
and,
swimmingly.
you know, saving the world or something.
One
I guess
glance
that's gonna
is
take a
all
while.
I'll need to tell you if it's dangerous or not.
You look like someone who could do that sort of thing. So, in summary, you are to explore it as wide an area as possible. And if it is determined that there is no risk, you will collect some crystals and return to the base. That's all.
Sounds simple enough.
I honestly thought it'd be something way more out there. Since this is an unknown area, Even the central government is exercising caution. The other reason for increased wariness is due to how each of you are very important and valuable personnel.
Gosh, what a compliment.
Yes.
One more thing before you leave.
What is it?
You must leave a minimum of 2 squad members at Reclamation Site 01.
What?
Damn.
That, and other reasons, yes. In theory, the optical camouflage is a dependable safety measure. But this is the first time we're using it out in the field. You might encounter new variations of raptures who can see through the optical camouflage. It's also imperative that you are able to tend to any members who become cut off from the group during your search. If this place is left unattended, you'll be caught with your pants down if anything unexpected were to crop up.
Anise and I will stay.
Yikes, that's right. From the
Of course,
previous
I prefer
conversations.
that all of us go together, but this is the situation we're in. Besides, these 3 have been dispatched here due to their proficiency in exploration. We, on the other hand, have no such skills in that particular area. And unlike Rappy, we're not incredible at everything we do.
Neon.
So it makes the most sense for the 2 of us to stay.
Well, this is awkward.
Huh?
Neon's right. Fighting is what she and I excel at. We'll stay here and hold down the fort. You all stay safe out there and come back, you hear? If anything happens, shoot us a message or fire off a signal flare. Okay? Commander, please don't say anything more and just go. Please? Go. Hurry. Be careful, everyone. But what if things go south here? This is an important place.
I figured this was what would happen. Fine. But I won't be able to provide as much support as usual.
Interesting.
Will that be okay? Very well then. Leave it to me.
Are you sure about this? This is the first piece of land we've managed to reclaim in a century. It'd be a real waste if we lost it again. Wow.
So cool.
Huh? What did you say?
Wait.
So cool.
Okay, okay.
Anise, Neon, get ready as quickly as possible.
But I really like that Rappy's like becoming
We're going
more
as a team.
like human, I guess. It's like a nice like transition. I don't know, growth, whatever.
Well, if you insist, then who are we to refuse? And here I was thinking I was gonna get some rest. I'll be ready in a jiffy. I'll be sure to pack lots of snacks, too.
Snacks.
Stay back. Hold on. Let's go full power. Let's finish this.
I just got hit. It felt good. I'm getting more and more excited.
Hold on. Let's go full power.
Fire it well!
I wonder if you can get banned for like saying, you know, these voice lines. Or like, I guess like at least like demonetized or something.
Emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
Bruh, Rappy, oh my god. He's so OP, man.
You want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out right. You want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out right.
Coming, honey. Follow me.
Keep showing us the way.
Proceeding to target.
You want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't. Everybody get. You want me to get on it?
I'm glad you're safe. Coming.
Enough.
Proceeding.
It's already over? That's a shame. It felt good.
Proceeding to everybody get
Moving to the
I'm
target.
gonna get so many gems from this as well. I just remembered.
According to the map,
I can't
the
wait.
area with the crystals is not too far from here. That doesn't mean, however, that it's necessarily close. Liverin will determine the route and guide you.
Calling it a route is a bit generous. We'll just be doing some light walking.
I have a question. When we're up on the surface, aren't we typically part of a squad?
Yeah, usually.
But you came up all alone.
Hey, you're right. That is a bit unusual. Is there any special reason for that?
My colleague Drilly is currently working a long-term gig. It's part-time, but the pay is out of this world, which you don't see every day. So she can't up and quit. If she requested to take time off, she might not be able to come back to that job.
You're telling me a part-time job is more important than this mission?
Yep.
I don't understand.
What about you, Alec? Why did you come along?
The Electric Shock Squad isn't really a tight-knit group. All of our areas of expertise are different, and none of us have particularly good social skills. So, we operate alone whenever possible. If we were to attempt to move together, it would only become more chaotic. I can understand where you're coming from.
It was total pandemonium whenever I used to move around with both Matisse and Absolute. They were always talking. So much that I had to set them straight.
That's rich coming from you. Anyway, what about
Hmm?
you, Liverin?
Me? Sorry to disappoint, but I'd rather not say. It's rather personal. I hope you don't mind.
That's fine. You don't need to share anything you're not comfortable with.
Yes, we talked a lot on the way here. I don't remember all the details, but suffice to say that the going is getting tough for every one of us. One small misstep, and we might be headed straight to the scrap heap. There's no work to go around.
The Hammer and Drill Squad specializes in mining.
Correct. The only thing is that all the available ore veins nearby and natural resources have been extracted. Groups like Mighty
Damn.
Tools focus on construction, so they're fine. There are always old buildings that need to be demolished and rebuilt. But the same can't be said for us. Once a mine has been tapped, that's the end of the story. In fact, there was a time our squad didn't have a single task for an entire month. We could disappear into thin air and it wouldn't make a difference.
So that's why the part-time gig is so important to Drilly.
Exactly.
So you volunteered for this because you needed a job?
Correct again. New lands mean new work opportunities.
Yo, what's up,
On
Reese?
top of that,
How's
the
it going?
region, which is rich in crystals, is a place where a mining expert like me could really flourish. I'll be able to eat the finest food and buy the latest power tool models. That's why I volunteered.
It's always stressful when work dries up.
Have you also had times when work was hard to come by?
Me? We're a transportation squad. But in truth, we're little more than glorified
Nice.
delivery drivers. These days, that work falls to delivery robots and drones.
How was like the whole police situation? Did that get sorted?
They don't make any human errors, and they do it safely and quickly. There's no reason to continue using us, where there's the chance of an occasional slip-up. Not to mention that we tend to be much slower than them. Everyone always talks about how machines are going to take our jobs away, but I never expected it to happen to me. Then again, we're machines too, so I guess it's machines taking away another machine's job.
That's kind of weird.
All the same, you seem to be doing pretty well for yourself.
Nice, nice.
Are you kidding? You'd be hard-pressed to find as
2-hour
curious
train
and
journey,
Nikkei as
yeah.
me.
Like the whole like break-in thing that you had, right? Like you had like police around and all that.
But your scooter seems to be maintained pretty well. And you're always wearing the latest fashions. You're decked out head to toe in clothing that's both fashionable and serves a purpose. Hey, you're right! Isn't that a new top from Octopus?
Consider it a business investment. If we dressed like bums, we'd get even fewer delivery jobs.
That's crazy.
So, where do you get the money
Yeah,
for this
yeah.
investment?
There are still some people who don't want to entrust their deliveries to robots. loyal customers of mine.
I don't get it. Why use you when robots are objectively better?
Well...
Nice.
It doesn't make any sense.
And how does it run? Please tell me you can run it on like high at least.
Hold on. I feel vibrations. Shifty.
Raptors detected up ahead. That was impressive, Rappy.
Yeah, totally amazing.
Super duper amazing.
Commander, I recommend that we aim for a preemptive strike. Roger.
Preemptive strike. Oh, I see, I see. Nice.
Push me to my limit.
I also bought Expedition 33, so I'm gonna play that tomorrow, next stream. But today I just wanted to finish off the NIKKE story if I can. I hope I can last the whole way through, but because I just... One, it's like pissing me off that I haven't finished it yet. And two, I've just been like really into NIKKE recently, so... I just wanna get to know everything.
Let's go full power.
But yeah. And plus like Gacha is dead right now, so there's nothing to do.
It's already over? That's a shame. It felt good.
Yep, the barrier, yeah. Oh, you broke it?
Whoa!
Hell yeah.
Amazing,
How'd you get so many 3-star characters already? That's crazy.
Impressive. I've gone up against a few.
It took me like a year, and I'm not even joking.
You guys are on another
to like get
level.
5 3-star characters.
I'm not gonna be forgetting that anytime soon, I can tell you that much.
Okay. You're all making me blush. I'll only allow further compliments for the next 5 minutes.
We've been through a lot up on the surface.
You're the ones who defeated the members of Exotic, right? You also bested the heretics. Seems like you really excel in cooperative battles as well.
Oh yeah, you're on the end game now.
What are you bringing all
So when
that
it gets
up
fun.
for?
To keep re-rolling stats on your
Nothing.
equipment.
It's just... they seemed practically invincible.
Of course we're good at joint battles. We're good at everything, especially Anise. Did you know that she goes by Fighting Bull?
Don't mess with the bull or you'll get the hordes. Anyway, you never answered my question, Liverin.
Huh?
You know, about why you'd ask a NIKKE to handle
I thought you said
delivery
you
when a
started a new
robot would
account.
do it.
Or did you go back to your old one?
Can we just move on from this?
Sorry, no can do. We're on this mission together, and I want to know.
It's because robots are incapable of flattery.
Huh?
Many of our clients are high-ranking individuals.
I see. Okay.
We deliver the requested items and make the handoff as dramatic as possible. We also read from the script that the client dictates.
Hell yeah.
This is from so-and-so. May it be of assistance to you in your time of need. Stuff like that. People are always pleased to get gifts like this, and they usually end up gushing about this and that as a result.
That's based.
When that
I mean,
happens,
if there was one character to have on every account.
it's up to us
Definitely
to do our
her.
best and match that energy. Because our clients are all high on the totem pole, it pays quite well.
And there are a lot of people who want this sort of thing?
Oh, many. A whole lot. There are a lot of people in the Ark with too much time and money on their hands and are craving a bit of excitement.
Hands off as dramatic as possible.
It's
Okay.
because of that we're able to maintain our vehicles and wear the nice clothes that we do.
I see.
How do you... What are we
Anyway,
implying?
I'd like to hear your story
they're
too,
doing?
Alec. Considering that we're on this mission together, I'd like to know more about you as well.
Well played.
I didn't mean anything by it. I just want to be a good listener, that's all.
The Electric Shock Squad specializes in electronic devices with a particular focus on hardware production and maintenance. I'm in charge of energy efficiency and energy utilization. The Ark is currently lacking in many things, and energy is no exception. I volunteered to come up here and try to figure out a way to resolve the energy crisis. Who knows? These crystals might end up proving to be a good catalyst. Does that answer your question?
Oh yeah? Like what, like in a shop? Or like did someone just have it?
Fine. I should have known that a professional like you would have had a suitably elevated reason for doing what you're doing. Not at all similar to a simpleton like myself.
Yeah, I mean, NIKKE does such a good job on that. They're like everywhere. All over around the world.
Would you look at that? They only just met and they're already getting on like a house on fire.
Maybe so.
Do I have a Viper one? No, I have a Dorothy one. Was it the skin or the normal one? Maybe there has to be like a Viper skin version, you know, like the beach skin or something.
That's how you read it. I'm happy for you.
Normal one, yeah.
Right.
Coming, honey. Follow.
Enemy incoming. Keep showing us the way.
I'm glad you're safe.
You want me
Enemy incoming.
I'm glad you're safe. Mission coming, honey.
Enough business.
Moving to the target.
You should have visual contact soon. Exercise extreme caution.
Roger.
Oh, boy, my heart is pounding. I feel like my core is going to burst.
I feel the same.
There it is.
See, I'm even like ready. I'm wearing like the NIKKE shirt and everything. I'm ready for today. For tonight, I guess.
Eleg, run an analysis on the local vicinity.
Will do. No toxins present. Appropriate oxygen levels. No unidentified components. Nothing especially noteworthy. Except for the fact that the alpha particle concentration is remarkably low.
All right, you're up, Hammering.
Gotcha. Looks like an ordinary crystal to me. It's awfully dense. Not terribly dissimilar from quartz, but there's something strange. Everyone, come take a look.
What is it?
Is it okay to get closer?
It's fine. The exterior surface is extremely smooth, so I don't think there's any gas or liquids coming out of this thing. Just to be safe, though, the commander shouldn't get too close.
Good call.
What an unusual
Rapture
pattern.
crystals.
This reminds me of something. What was it called again? Damascus.
Is that some kind of curse?
I get it. Damascus. Very funny.
At least someone appreciates my jokes.
A word
Okay.
of warning, don't encourage her or else you'll end up regretting it.
But it was funny, really.
Continue hammering.
Looking at its exterior, it resembles
Please continue.
something you'd see in the quartz family.
It seems like it has some sort of light flowing through it.
Yes, there is some luminescence there. Hard to say.
I was thinking the same thing. Should we take a moment to check? Electricity is flowing through it all right, and a whole lot of it.
Does that mean it's a machine?
The notion that electricity can only flow through man-made machines is a fallacy. It flows through living organisms as well.
This, however, doesn't appear to be a living organism.
Interesting.
What is it?
The tablet just shut off.
The battery ran out?
Why didn't you charge it earlier?
Just a second. I should have a spare battery.
I've got one too, but that's strange. I could have sworn it was at 80% only a moment ago.
Hammering. Can you glean anything else from the exterior of this thing?
Nope, that's about. If it's all right with you, I was gonna collect a sample.
How do we go about that?
I'll crack off a small piece from the end.
It's a bit primitive, but it'll get the job done.
You betcha.
Please, go ahead then.
I suggest you step back, Commander. In fact, stand behind me.
You never know. There could be gas trapped inside this. Pieces could go flying once I break it.
What are you doing?
It makes more sense for someone bigger to stand in front.
Then why don't you go behind hammering?
She's too close to the crystal. It's dangerous.
I'd take a few more steps back if I were you guys. Actually, hide behind cover. There's no telling what could be inside this thing. The worst case scenario would be that whatever's inside reacts unfavorably to oxygen and it explodes.
And if it does? What'll happen to you?
I've got a sturdy noggin. If something goes wrong, just make sure my head stays intact.
Roger.
Okay. I wonder if accidents like that happen to her a lot.
Alright, I'm going for it. Duh! It's much harder than I thought. This is way tougher than quartz. This is more like a diamond. Alright, I'm gonna really give it some juice with this swing.
Raptor detected. 400 meters out, heading straight for you.
What? This feels like it was planned.
Don't engage in combat near the crystal. You don't know what will happen if the crystal breaks.
Roger.
I'm not sure if I can hit hard enough.
Hold on. Let's go.
Let's wrap this
power.
up.
I wonder if these crystals are like what grows out of dead raptors or something. Or maybe like a respawn point type thing.
Oh, enjoy this together.
Interesting.
I'm glad you're safe. Mission complete.
Rapture fragments are flying towards the crystal.
Miss Hammering!
Did I ever tell you that I always wanted to be a baseball player?
Oh.
Looks like you'll have to keep dreaming, Hammering.
Anise, get behind me!
She just missed after all that.
It's too late. Get behind me, Commander.
Everyone get down. Huh?
Huh?
Nothing's happening.
That startled me.
Yeah, my glasses nearly fell off.
That really scared the heck out of me.
Guess we overreacted.
Guess so.
What was that scream just a moment ago? Was that supposed to be some kind of signal?
Hard to say.
I'll check if any toxic substances were released when the crystal broke. I'm not picking up anything.
How does that thingamajig work anyhow?
It analyzes airborne particles. The range is somewhat narrow, but it's still quite useful.
Can you add that function to my glasses?
Depends. Are they traditional lenses?
No, they're display monitors.
Really? Then it's worth a try. I'll get back to you on that.
Cool! Then I can have supervision.
I hope not. The last thing you need is another thing to prattle on about.
I'll take one of these broken pieces.
It's not emitting any light.
You're right. If it's not coming from the circuitry, then where... No electricity is flowing through it either.
Still, we should take it back with us.
Are you sure? It feels compromised at this point, so, huh?
No.
What the?
What happened? Did you accidentally crush it?
With my bare hands? How could that be possible?
Nope. No idea. Usually like the drip marketing comes out like 2 days before, something like that. So like the ban 2 days before like the patch comes out. So we still have like 2 or 3 days until we should get any drip marketing. Yep.
I think it'd be prudent to return and organize a separate investigation team.
Just a moment. Can we head a little further inside? According to the map, there should be more crystals ahead.
I'm game.
Me too.
It wouldn't hurt to take a peek. We might be able to obtain a proper sample inside.
We all came here because we needed the work. If we return empty-handed, they'll send in another team to investigate. Then we'll be left jobless yet again. We at least need to bring back a proper sample, or some other kind of finding that will turn heads. If we go back like this, we'll just be labeled incompetent.
And on a personal, this is a completely new type of crystal we're dealing with. I'd hate to leave after just getting a taste of it. Whatever this thing is, we could be the first to discover it. We'd be fools to pass up such a golden opportunity. Regardless of whether or not we collect a sample, don't you want to satisfy your curiosity?
I'm asking you, please, don't make me beg. I don't want to keep living a servile life where I'm at the mercy of the whims and fancies of other people. If I don't want this to be my last hurrah, I need to make a name for myself during this mission. Of course, that poses a risk, but anything is better than crawling back to the Ark and having to stroke other people's egos day in and day out. I'd rather die up on the surface than return to that.
Their egos. That's what she was gonna say.
I at least have some pride left in me. So please, I'm begging you. Let us explore a bit more.
None, as far as we can tell. It's not toxic, isn't composed of any harmful substances, and doesn't pose any risk of explosion. At present, it's simply an ordinary crystal, albeit with peculiar patterning. Roger.
I'll continue to provide backup.
Thank you.
Coming.
What's up with Oleg? Why is she acting?
Follow me. Enemy incoming.
Proceeding to target.
I won't stop until we reach the happy ending. Coming, hun.
Encounter.
Keep I'm glad you're safe.
You want me to get...
Found the target. Moving to the target.
Everyone, over there! Doesn't that look like a cluster of crystals to you?
Sure enough.
Let's go.
You got it.
Oleg seems awfully enthusiastic all of a sudden.
Now that we know the crystal isn't dangerous, we can carry out our investigation without stepping on eggshells the entire time.
She's motivated. That's something you only get when your back's not against the wall.
But you seem even more motivated than her.
Me? Well, perhaps. My motivation consists of avoiding the worst-case scenario, so I'd say it's closer to desperation.
Damn.
Oleg, on the other hand, is driven by the pursuit of knowledge, so it's a bit different for her.
Personally, I don't think desperation is necessarily a bad thing.
True. When you're between a rock and a hard place, you tend to push yourself.
Exactly.
That's why we're coming along, to make sure no one stretches themselves too thin.
You're all far too kind to me.
There's a time and place for self-deprecation, and I don't think this is one of them.
I've been that way my entire life. It's the only way I know how to communicate.
Damn, she's so depressing.
Were you like that when you were human?
I don't remember, but most likely. People don't change. Not really.
If you really feel that way, I guess I won't be able to change your mind.
I presume you feel that people can change?
Yes. Always.
You talk as if you've experienced it.
Over here, guys!
Coming.
Yes. Despite her seemingly negative attitude, she is indeed interested in exploration. She's also the one who convinced us to continue with the search. Definitely. Although, I'm not sure what that may be.
Considering the recent incident with Exotic, I'd say it's well within reason to be wary.
Just saying we should be cautious.
Roger.
Uh-huh. I knew it. These crystals are like rapture corpses.
Do you see this?
This is gruesome. Are you trying to figure out how this rapture died? You're made of tougher stuff than me.
Not that.
Look a little closer.
Yes.
Unable to detect any signs of life.
This is a bit much.
It definitely isn't pleasant, that's for sure.
Alec, what are you...
Okay.
What is this?
I'm not sure.
Wait, are they killing the raptures?
It
Oh,
did this
new
before.
defense mechanism? Hold up.
Did the crystal grow just now as well?
Yes.
Could it be using the rapture as nutrients?
I don't think so. Externally, at least, the rapture seems unharmed.
Could it be some kind of virus?
Potentially, one that reacts only to a rapture. Nothing happened to us when we touched it.
Does this mean we could weaponize this thing?
How should I formulate the report? Understood.
Let's keep going. While we're at it, I should do some experiments. Hammering, can you help?
Of course.
Interesting.
This is going to be fun. This isn't bad either.
Hold on.
Let's go full power. Enjoy this together.
I wonder if Pride1 made a guide for Mihara. Bro, my Mihara doesn't do that much damage. And I don't know how to make her to do more damage. I haven't been able to figure out what she needs.
I will never fall.
Keep showing us the way.
Wait, what?
Coming, honey. Follow me.
Keep showing us the way.
You want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't come out right.
Wait, what?
Proceeding to target.
It is a path. Oh my. I'm blind.
You want me to
What
get
else is
on
in
it? Wait, that didn't come out right. You want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't come out right.
Moving to the target.
Found the target.
Moving to the target.
I'm glad you're safe.
Proceeding to
Everybody.
I'm glad you're safe.
Moving to the target.
Coming,
There's a lot of
honey.
enemies on this map.
Follow me.
Enemy incoming. Moving to the...
It's already over? That's a shame. It felt good.
You want me?
Enough.
Coming, honey.
No.
Follow me. Entering
Oh.
combat.
Is this long ass event as well? Or like fight?
Everybody get.
proceeding to target.
I'm glad.
Keep showing us the way.
Coming, honey.
Encounter. Proceeding.
I won't stop until we...
Keep showing.
Everybody.
Coming. I'm glad you're safe.
Moving to the target.
Encounter.
Moving to the target.
I guess I'm not picking up the item.
I'll let you know what Miss Hammering and I have turned up so far. These crystals absorb the energy of anything they have physical contact with for an extended period. If the crystal touches anything that has energy flowing through it, it'll suck it dry.
Okay.
And proceed to expand. The reason for this expansion seems simple in that it allows them to occupy a wider surface area. Do you all recall how my tablet ran out of power before? It wasn't a charging issue. The crystals simply drain the energy from the tablet.
Do you have any evidence to support that theory?
I ran several experiments with my backup batteries and got the same result each time. Completely drained. I even touched the crystal myself, and sure enough, my core output dropped ever so slightly. If I had kept my hand on any longer, I would have ended up like our Rapture friend from earlier.
You experimented using your own body? Your pursuit of knowledge is unmatched.
I did pay a price for it, however. Notice anything unusual?
Oh my goodness! What are all those holes in your hand?
How did you notice so quickly? Anyway. Yes, there is a preponderance of small holes on my hand.
Have any of them pierced all the way through?
Yes, or at least they attempted to do so. These crystals clearly wanted to absorb all of my energy and chose to use my hand as an entry point to my core. Once I removed my hand from the crystals and cut off the power supply to it for a while, I was okay.
But what if there's a fragment or something left over in your hand?
There's no need to worry about that. I've conducted experiments which cover that. Hammering, could you explain?
Of course, these crystals absorb energy from other sources and store it inside.
And they then convert into electricity.
Yes, which explains why they've got electricity coursing through them. The disintegration we saw earlier is when they run out of electricity. Think of it like a plant going without water. They're dying because of a lack of nutrients.
In other words, my hand is fine because I cut off the nutrients.
Another thing of note, the isolated fragments crumble, but the ones stuck in the ground seem to be fine. So I did some digging. The crystals are all interconnected.
So, all the crystals in this area are connected underground?
Seems like it. Just like tree roots.
So that means...
There has to be an origin point for these bad boys.
Yeah, and where are they getting the energy from?
I
Stay alive.
propose using a rather simple method to find it. Let's say we run into a particularly large crystal shard up ahead. If we cut it in half, one half will shatter, whereas the other half will remain intact. If we proceed in the direction of the side that remains intact, we might end up reaching the source of all these crystals. Also, while further investigation is required, I have a premonition that there is a flowing current within the crystals. Suppose these crystals are like the roots of a tree. Then, nutrients will circulate inside, with the reference point being their center. We can do this. I'm sure that we can find the origin point of these crystals.
I think it's possible as well.
Good question. The only thing for sure is that they're here, and so are we. So, it's up to us to find out why and how it is that they came to be here. One thing is for certain. They didn't occur naturally. They were clearly placed here intentionally by someone.
Okay.
I will eliminate them all.
Yeah, and there's no raptures, because otherwise I would have known about it. And not get trapped inside them.
Let's go full power.
Just a second, Junie.
The plot thickens.
Right there.
What? Shielded kamikaze, guys? What is that?
Hold on. Let's go full power.
Hey. I've never seen those enemies before, I don't think.
I won't stop until we reach the happy ending.
Coming, honey. Follow me.
Encounter. Proceeding to target.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
Coming, honey.
Enough business.
Moving.
As long as we're together.
You want me? Everybody.
Keep showing us the way.
I think here is good.
Since there's only one way in,
Precisely. And the entrance is quite wide, which may...
I'll go deploy the decoys then.
You know how to do that?
Of course. I may not have been up to the surface as much as you, but I'm not completely unfamiliar with it. Also, my role is to trace the best route for us, so I'm good at picking the best spots to set up the decoys.
All right, then. I appreciate you doing this.
I'm just doing my job. You don't have to make it sound like I'm going out of my way.
Let's go together.
I'll be fine. You should rest.
It's okay. It'll go by quicker if we work together. Then we can rest. Shall we?
Hey, why is she
Okay.
acting?
Are we sleeping here?
Yes.
Yes, but that's not what I'm worried about. You never know when or where those crystals might target us.
There aren't any nearby.
Are you sure?
Positive. As long as you don't go to sleep hugging them, you'll be just fine.
Okay.
Are you always this on edge?
Naturally. It's the best way to increase your chance of survival and success. Exercise caution and strike at the opportune moment. I also noticed that you fall asleep in no time flat, and you snore like a jet engine. It won't be an issue. I wasn't planning on sleeping anyway.
Getting some sleep would be a good idea.
It's okay. I got plenty of sleep before coming here. I'll keep watch so you all can catch up on your shut-eye. It's that obvious, huh? It's an incredible thrill to finally lay my own eyes on something I was told about endlessly during the mission briefing. Do you think I'm getting too emotional about all this? Huh. So that means you like me?
Typical master. Just blurting out whatever he feels.
Oh my god.
We'll take turns keeping watch.
Alright,
I'll
Oleg,
go up
it's time to
first.
die.
Should you find yourself unable to sleep,
How dare you join
we'll
the
keep
harem?
watch together.
You don't mind?
Yes, Commander? All quiet. Surprisingly so. I didn't expect the optical camouflage to be this effective. I was about to enter standby mode anyway. We'll be monitoring Reclamation Site 01 in alternating shifts, so don't worry. As did you, Commander.
Mr. Commander, may I see that? The operation device. How long have you been using this? When was the last time it was maintained? It's on its last legs. The connections are about to fall apart, and the parts are all worn out. Would you mind if I make a few repairs? Just a moment. Finished.
Oh no, did she install... What was the game called? Boom or something? That she's obsessed with.
What?
I didn't think I'd get found out that quickly, but you've got some eagle eyes on you. This is Boom, a classic FPS. It's the father of all modern FPS games. The entire file size is only
Well, this is
28
topical.
megabytes, but it's still more fun than most of the games out there today.
Doom
got a
Dark Age is
screen,
coming out like
you can
5
run Boom
days.
on it.
I can't wait.
It's just common sense. Well, it's the truth, so don't you forget it. By the way, this is more than just a title screen. You can actually play the full game. Although, you don't have a controller. I'll make one right now. Let's see. Gotta get some spare... Are you sure? It's really fun. I also installed it on Miss Rappy's weapon adjustment correction screen.
What?
Can play
Not
games on her
bad,
gun.
Like I said,
Now we're
it's got a
talking.
screen. I can install that game.
Please erase it.
Oh.
What are you doing?
Oh, some delivery requests just came in. I was dealing with the customers.
You sure are busy.
Just trying to survive. I'm just happy I got work.
How often do you have to work?
It depends. We usually tend to get pretty bogged down during the holidays, but other than that, it's scattershot.
Must be tough. Are you done dealing with your customers?
Yeah.
Then let's head back. We should get some sleep so that we're well rested tomorrow.
All right.
There's just one thing. As far as I know, there aren't any holidays coming up anytime soon. And yet, you're still so busy?
Well, like I said, it can be pretty random. Guess I got lucky.
Really? Glad to hear it.
Yeah, me too.
Eh?
What's going on? Neon. What is this? My eyes are acting strange. What's wrong?
Some kind of
The
game
glasses.
is taking up my vision.
Oh no, we have never seen this screenshot before. That's funny.
Huh? There's a game screen on your glass lenses. Boom! Why is that ancient game?
Is this some kind of cutting-edge VR technology? The graphics look a bit outdated for that, though.
Oleg.
I upgraded your glasses while you were sleeping. I've given you the honor of being able to play a masterpiece of gaming up close and personal.
I don't want a game. I want supervision.
Actually, I meant to ask you, where did you get those glasses anyway?
These? I've had them for as long as I can remember.
They're extraordinary. The frames are made of cutting-edge and lightweight materials. The lenses are in fact a high-performance visual display. I've never seen anything like it. The internal OS has a ludicrously large capacity, and it's being utilized to the max. There was barely enough space left to install Boom.
I have no idea what you're going on about. But can you just get rid of this game and bring my glasses back to normal?
Just tap the top of your frames twice and it'll shut off.
Can you make it so that I can tap the sides? It'll look way cooler that way.
I'm telling you, you should look into that eyewear of yours. They're no ordinary pair of glasses. What's that on that wall over there?
What's wrong?
What is it?
Over there!
Huh?
Oh, damn, they are chasing them.
Could they have moved over here? Don't be absurd. Crystals don't have legs.
Maybe they have detachable legs?
Ugh. At this point, I don't think that's totally outside the realm of possibility.
Huh. Maybe the crystal formations were already here, and they've only just now popped out since we were here for a while.
You mean they move in order to consume nutrients?
I've been thinking, and these things seem less and less like a type of ore.
What are they then?
Don't they seem more plant-like to you? It has roots, dies as soon as it runs out of nutrients, and actively move towards acquiring said nutrients. If that doesn't describe a plant-based life form to a T, what does?
It all checks out.
Just as a precaution, I'll contact the Botanic Garden Squad. I'm on good terms with them.
That sounds like a good idea.
Commander, how should we proceed? Roger.
Damn.
Stay back. Hold on.
Let's go.
Let's
Full
wrap this
power.
up.
Why are we like low-key dying? What's happening?
I just got hit.
Ow.
It felt good. So weak.
Hold on.
Let's go.
Let's
Full
wrap this
power.
up.
I got this.
I won't stop until we reach the happy ending.
Coming, honey.
They are
Follow
growing.
me.
Moving
Huh?
to the target.
You want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out right.
Moving to the target.
Coming, honey. Follow me.
Enough business.
Proceeding to target.
I'm glad you're safe.
Keep showing.
Enemy incoming.
Coming.
It's already over.
Encounter.
Moving.
I'm glad you're safe. Mission complete. Coming, honey. Follow me.
Mission complete.
Coming.
It's already over.
Encounter.
Coming. I'm glad you're safe.
Moving to the target.
Coming.
Everybody
Coming.
It's already over.
Moving to the target.
Everybody
Coming. I'm glad you're safe.
Moving to the target.
You want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out right. Everybody
Moving to the
It's already over. That's a shame. It felt good.
Coming, hon.
Everybody get
Proceeding.
I won't stop until we reach the...
You want
Enough business.
Moving to the target.
Path is getting narrower.
It wasn't like this on the map. Then again, I guess we can't expect all the details to be exact.
Especially since it's a map displaying an aerial view from above.
Is it just me, or are we totally screwed if any raptures come at us from either side?
I'll watch the rear. I'll need someone else to help.
I'll join you.
Thanks.
By the way, watch your step, everyone! This place is flooded with crystals.
Yeah, the crystals dot almost every inch of the ground and walls. We can't touch anything.
I don't even want to think about fighting in a place like this. If we were sent flying and fell into a crystal cluster, we'd end up being drained and then dying, just like that rapture we saw yesterday.
I was thinking about that actually, and I believe it can be solved quite easily. All we've got to do is remove our heads.
What?
If we're between a rock and a hard place, removing our heads will solve the problem. The crystals would ravage our bodies and suck them dry, but so long as our heads remain intact, we'll be able to stay alive.
An interesting theory, but how many people are actually going to be willing to go through with it?
Why would there be any hesitation? It's 100% the safest and most foolproof method.
Miss Hammering, have you ever died before?
No,
Neither have I, but I think it's something more severe than being solved simply by removing a body part.
The Counters are hardened warriors, so maybe they've experienced something like that before?
Yes, I have.
Me too.
Called it.
I haven't because I'm so amazing.
Could you please explain to Miss Hammering on how difficult dying is?
Dying isn't an easy thing. Even more so when it's by your own hand.
Did you hear that, Miss Hammering?
really? I guess I don't know since I've never been in that kind of situation. I guess I'll find out when I'm faced with it.
Ideally, you would never have to face a situation like that.
Very true.
The best way to deal with this sort of thing is to prepare for the worst.
I've imagined the worst case scenario in my head countless times, but when it comes, I never deal with it the way I'm supposed to.
Yeah? What is it that you imagine?
Don't ask. It's so bad that I can't even say it out loud.
Okay.
Shifty, what's ahead of us?
The downtown area. This city used to be a moderate-sized trade hub. Other than that, there was nothing particularly noteworthy about it. I can't be certain. Even this narrow path we're on now wasn't on the map. I did find something unusual, though. The map indicates that there's something massive just on the outskirts of the city. However, any further statements without visual confirmation would simply be conjecture.
Roger.
May the Creator bless us.
Yeah. Interesting, cutting your head off. Why do I feel like that's gonna happen?
Let's all enjoy this together.
Reload.
This isn't bad either.
The Garden of...
Let's go full power.
Fire it well!
It's already over.
Also,
That's
these
a
fights are
shame.
getting like
It
harder
felt
quicker
good.
than I thought they would.
Coming, honey.
Encounter.
Moving to the
interesting.
target.
We will also...
Proceeding to target.
Coming, honey.
Encounter.
Moving. It's already over.
You want me to...
Enough business.
You want me...
I'm glad you're safe. Mission complete.
Moving to the target.
Found the target.
Keep
As long as we're together, I will never... Proceeding to target.
enemy incoming.
I'm glad you're safe. Coming, honey. Follow me.
Proceeding to target. Encounter.
Keep showing
We're
us
already
the
at
way.
290k. Damn.
Holy moly, are these all raptures?
Yes. More victims claimed by the crystals, it would seem. What is it?
I'm taking a closer look at these raptures. And something seems a bit strange to me.
Tell us.
The amount of corpses increases the more we move forward. Judging from the direction in which they've fallen, it seems to indicate that they were heading towards us. Shifty mentioned that there's a city beyond this narrow path, right? It reminds me of a train station.
Why are you talking about trains all of a sudden?
People often commute to work using the train, yes? They gather at the station, and when the train doors open, they all rush to get inside. It's a mass of arms and elbows, and the few people who manage to break through the crowd are able to get inside the train. Precisely. The only curious thing is that why would the Raptures leave a wide open area and cram themselves into this confined path? That's the only way it makes sense to me. Something happened in the city beyond, and I think the Raptures tried to escape through this path.
Commander, many of these raptures have damaged parts. Their legs and other appendages seem to have been crushed. It's as if they collided with something, or were trampled upon.
So, a bunch of raptures ran away? Is their programming even capable of that?
But what could they have been running from?
Everyone, up ahead of you. 3 o'clock, on the wall.
I don't see anything.
The crystals over there have been moving for some time now. It's hard to see clearly behind the pile of rapture corpses.
Well, he's gonna be like.
But those crystals
No, I
are
don't think so.
gradually approaching. That much.
What? So the crystals really do move?
Which boss is this?
Are they coming for us?
Crystal boss.
Quiet.
Oh, wait, there are. There was a crystal boss. I remember that.
It's here.
Here we go.
Here we go. This was like. Okay, I have no idea who this guy is. I thought it was gonna be someone else.
I can go further.
No crystal PSID.
Hold on.
Let's go full power.
Maybe I've seen this guy in a union raid. He does look familiar.
I'm glad you're safe. Mission complete.
All
Bang.
clear.
Are they really dead?
Oh, they're dead as doornails.
The light in the crystals has been completely extinguished.
Let me get a closer look. Are you sure it's dead?
I've never been more sure of anything.
Okay. Hammering, help me. I'm gonna open up this one.
Sure.
Its insides are a complete mess. I do see a single trail, though.
What do you mean by trail?
You remember how the crystal attempted to reach my core by entering through my hand? It's the same as that. The path it's created here is a bit wider, though. It's still intact, and it heads straight for the Rapture's core. There's been extensive damage to the core as well. I don't understand this.
Wait a moment. I'm expecting a call soon.
A call? From who?
The Botanical Garden Squad wants to connect with us. I'll patch you through. Hello, I'm Flora from Botanic Garden Squad.
Damn, we meet her all the way here. Holy
Hammering
moly.
briefed me on the situation. I've been receiving continual updates because the crystals in that region are exhibiting plant-like characteristics.
Should we really be discussing this out in the open?
It's fine. This is an official mission that is out in the open. It's just that the Special Commando was the only squad we had available to deploy.
Oh.
Seeing it in person would be optimal. However, since that isn't possible, I've made an informed guess based on the information provided by Hammering. First, I'm proceeding on the assumption that the crystals are indeed plants. We would need to get our hands on a sample or observe it up close to know the details. But in light of that rapture you all saw, it would appear that the crystals grow from within the rapture and eventually penetrate through its surface.
Like a parasite?
Yes. The crystals appear to absorb the energy of their host and use it as a form of nourishment. Servant or masterclass raptures have relatively small cores, meaning they provide less nourishment. For lower level raptures, once their energy is absorbed, they are discarded. That rapture you saw was a Lord class. It has a much larger core and thus significantly more energy. Rather than absorb its energy at one go and kill the host, it seems to have realized that it is better to parasitize and absorb its energy bit by bit. Of course, this is all based on the assumption
Interesting.
that
So could they be like the root? A bunch of Lord classes?
Parasitic behavior is not uncommon in the plant world. In fact, it happens on a fairly regular basis. A classic example would be cordyceps, even though they technically aren't plants.
Why do they exhibit parasitic behavior?
Simple. To propagate the species. Plants are more or less immobile due to their roots. Plants have the ability to extend their roots towards nutrients, but this is a painfully slow process. Therefore, they either feed their seeds to something which is more mobile, or parasitize it.
It's all about expanding their domain.
That's correct.
Could this have something to do with why the Raptures ran away?
Unfortunately, I don't know enough at this point to say much. Plants are not aggressive organisms. If they do parasitize, they tend to do it in a clandestine manner, since it's more beneficial for their survival. They do not actively threaten their host.
That's if we're assuming these things are indeed plant-based life forms.
Exactly. That's the key point. While they exhibit some plant-like characteristics, they don't physically resemble them in any way whatsoever.
Okay. Thanks for the intel. We'll keep it in mind.
Feel free to contact me if you have any questions. I'd like to be there with you, but things in the Ark are quite dire. If the opportunity presents itself, I hope to see you on the surface.
Thanks again.
You're welcome, and take care.
Let's give ourselves an overview of the situation. These crystals can act as parasites, leeching on Lord-class raptures. In the city up front, there's something that made the raptures run away. Am I missing anything?
I don't think so. Thanks for the summary.
We should get a move on.
Should we continue, Commander? Roger.
Good decision. No risk, no reward.
All right then. I'll open the door in front of us. Hi-ya!
Open. Sesame. Oh. The unknown. Spooky.
You want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out right.
Coming, honey.
Enough business.
You want me to get on it?
I won't stop.
Proceeding.
Enough business.
Moving. I won't stop until we reach the happy ending.
You want me to get on it? Oh,
Enemy incoming.
Proceeding to target.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I was able to find all the items as well. I don't know how I kept missing them, but yeah.
This is like a crystal field. If you take out the danger aspect, it looks quite beautiful, don't you think?
You're right.
It was like next to like that swing at the top left, and I don't know how I never found it.
Something
Up
tells
until
me
like
the
today.
map won't be of much use here. With all these crystals sprouting everywhere, the pathways are completely different from what's on the map.
Isn't that what we've got you for?
That's true, but I'm only good at applying what I've memorized.
Oh yeah,
I'm
yeah,
not
yeah,
so great
yeah.
at forging completely new paths.
On the right side, yep, yep.
What? Are you serious?
Nope. I'm actually quite good at that, too. There's a reason they sent me as Pathfinder's representative.
You got me good.
Still, though, why are there so many crystals here?
This was originally a moderate-sized city, right? It must be teeming with energy that could serve as nutrients for these crystals. And look over there! That crystal is lighting up a city of this size all on its own. I bet you can feel the heat emanating from it if you get close. It must be giving off a tremendous amount of energy. I'm not entirely sure, but I'm willing to bet that thing is the source of all the other crystals, or something important like that. If everyone else agrees, I say we make our way towards it.
Wow, you're really raring to go.
I've been that way from the start. If I didn't feel inspired after seeing it with my own eyes, I could hardly call myself someone with a thirst for knowledge.
Interesting.
I'll leave it to you to mark the map, Miss Shifty. Even if we don't know where we're going, we'll need to keep track of where we came from.
Already on it. However, the alpha particle concentration here is stunningly low. This is the first time I've seen levels this low on the surface.
We can investigate that later if we have time. There might be some connection between the alpha particles and the crystals.
Fair enough.
So,
Just go straight for now. There should be a fork in the road up ahead. I'll guide you once you get there.
okay, then I'll take the lead.
Interesting. Big crystal.
Push me to my limit.
I'm surprised that there's like the source. I thought it was gonna be like some sort of power plant that like kept going somehow.
Hold on.
Let's go full power.
The light!
Target eliminated.
I can go further.
Hold on.
Let's go full power. Let's finish this.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
Sure enough, there is a fork in the road.
I knew it.
So where do we go from here?
Assuming this is a moderately sized city, there would have been a lot of cars. Judging by the position of the traffic lights and the curvature of the road, I'd say we want to go to the left.
How did you figure that out? It's like magic.
Sorry, but it'd take a while to explain the intricacies of road construction and city infrastructure. 2 hours or so, if I were to hazard a guess. Is that okay with you?
I'm good for now. Maybe next time.
Okay, sure. I'm sure you'll be able to catch on super quickly.
Alright, let's head to the left.
Sounds good.
Let's go.
Wait,
Huh?
everyone needs to slow down. I understand that discovering new things in a new place can be exciting, but that doesn't mean we should start ignoring the dangers around here.
What dangers? As long as we don't touch the crystals for too long, we should be fine.
You know what I mean. If the crystals are able to parasitize in a rapture, then we shouldn't be an exception.
So long as we don't touch them for too long.
Situations like these rarely go how you expect them to go.
Okay.
We could, for example, end up falling into a pit full of crystals.
Then we have to be careful to make sure something like that doesn't happen.
That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
We don't even necessarily know what being careful means in this context. There's still so much we don't know about these crystals. Most importantly, that Lord Glass rapture we just took down was unlike any others we've gone up against.
And there goes my pen.
It was far stronger. We have no way of knowing whether or not there are any Tyrant-class raptures out there infected by these crystals. Who among us has any experience fighting Tyrant-class raptures and above? Commander, I suggest that we return. The prudent thing to do would be to continue our search only after proper maintenance and rest.
No, these crystals only grow on the ground or on walls, right? So long as they don't fall from the sky, then we'll be able to navigate around them with no problem. The same goes for Tyrant-class raptures. There's no way one of those would be able to sneak up on us. As long as we pay attention, we can safely navigate through this area. Isn't that right?
I believe we're well aware of any potential dangers that lurk ahead. And as I mentioned earlier, we can't just turn back and return after seeing something like this.
We're still not entirely sure if this thing is dangerous or not. If things get heated, then I believe beating a swift retreat would be the right move. But for now, I think it would be premature.
Interesting.
And lest we all forget, we've got the commander in tow. We might be able to remove our heads and be in the clear, but one false move, and it's goodbye for good for the commander. Of course we'll do everything we can to protect him, but the crystals could make that difficult.
I'm curious as well, naturally. But the Master's safety is our top priority.
Should we ask the commander if we should proceed?
That's not what I'm getting at.
Huh? Then what do you mean? We're fully aware of how dangerous it might be to press forward. We're putting our lives on the line. Despite all that, the reason we're choosing to keep going is because this goes beyond us. It's more important than us. Isn't that true for the commander, too? You're not doing this simply because the higher-ups gave you an order. Are you, Commander? You are here because there is something important to you. Something worth the risk.
Commander.
Why is she talking like that?
I understand. Let's keep going.
I knew you'd understand, Commander. No risk, no reward.
Okay, but like... Okay, she's an interesting character.
Proceeding to target.
I'll say that
as long
much.
As we're together.
You want me to
Found the target. I won't stop until we reach the happy moving to the target.
Proceeding to target. Encounter. As long as we're together. I will
Keep showing us.
Enemy incoming. I won't stop until we reach the happy ending.
Proceeding to encounter. Coming.
It's already over? That's a shame. It felt good.
I'm moving to the target.
You want me to get on it?
There's so many empty
That
spaces.
didn't come out right.
Keep showing us the way.
Found the target.
Proceeding to target.
Commander, can we talk for a moment?
Yeah.
I've been thinking about it, and I really do feel this is too dangerous. How about we go back? I think you're pushing this too far.
Master has a point. We've been in far worse situations before. And this isn't all that dissimilar to other predicaments we've been in. But my firepower sensor is going off big time, Commander. Something is dangerous about this place.
We've never been so in the dark regarding our surroundings.
In every mission we've been on before, we had at least a cursory knowledge of the surface and the Rapture presence. Here, however, our surroundings are utterly alien, and so are the creatures we've encountered thus far. Personally, I feel the risk of continuing is too high. We also don't know how the crystals will affect humans. At the very least, it would be smarter to fall back, gather our forces, and continue the search at a later date.
I can empathize with the others in wanting to blaze full steam ahead. But to me, it's obvious. We're walking straight into danger.
Commander, is there any particular reason why you're pushing yourself this much?
Yeah, how come you're so insistent? I've never seen you like this before.
You didn't rack up a load of debt at Coin Rush, did you? Wait, did you? Oh, Master. I understand you're under a lot of stress, but you shouldn't be indulging in such vices. Well, it can't be helped. I might have to sell my prized collection.
Our position?
You mean like power? Commander, what do you intend on using that power for?
Oh, I'm surprised they've never talked about this.
Are you sure it's just Marion you're thinking of?
Wow, to make that possible, you'd really need to be on top of the pile. When that happens, would you offer me a position? Hey, not fair!
Okay, I understand.
Commander, how far are you willing to go? Honestly, I don't... No, never mind. Good for you. 3 cheers for the Commander's bright future!
Can't you at least offer me a secretary position? I'm not worthy. Please forgive your foolish disciple who was blinded by desire.
Shifty.
I'll strike this conversation from the record. Half of these statements the commander made are tantamount to a declaration of war. To do such a thing when you're not yet prepared will end in disaster. I don't want anything bad to befall the commander.
Thank you.
Having said that, it would be wise to familiarize yourself with the basics of politics, Commander. The same word can have many different meanings depending on the context. Once this search mission is through, I'll send you more information through a private line.
Okay.
Anise.
Huh? What?
Don't think about it too much. This won't be happening overnight. There's still plenty of time.
You're right.
And you never know. Your feelings might change in the meantime. They usually tend to.
Rappy.
Damn.
I didn't know you were capable of consoling someone, Rappy.
I've changed as well.
Okay.
I'm not sure if I can hit hard
He sure
enough.
has.
Let's go full power.
The light! The Garden of...
Let's go full power.
I'm glad you're safe. Mission complete.
Proceeding to target.
Everybody get...
Moving to the target. I won't stop.
Keep showing us.
Everybody get...
I won't stop until we reach the happy ending.
Oh. Damn. I see.
Proceeding to target. Proceeding to target.
Keep showing us the way.
You want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't...
Found the target.
Proceeding. As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Coming, hun.
Enemy incoming.
So I want to change this theme. Hold up.
I may not...
If it's a request from my subject, I have to accept.
My friend is like as strong as I can get. She does have a... Oh my god. Huh?
Keep
securing victory for their subjects.
Proceeding to target.
Everybody get ready.
Proceeding.
One more victory for both.
Keep showing us the way.
Encounter.
I'm already at 311.
As long as we're together.
You want
Okay.
me...
Keep
One more victory for both.
Everybody
keep showing us the way.
I'm gonna have to start tryharding the story.
Another crystal is blocking the way. This one seems to be about 5 meters high. What should we do?
Go ahead and smash it. The path should continue beyond it.
Okay.
Wow, she is really strong.
This one seemed to fall faster.
That's because I know where its weak points are.
Hey, stay focused. Don't look at us. Look at the crystal while you're swinging at it.
It's all good. I'm used to it by now. I can do this with my eyes closed at this point. Take a look.
Hey, what are you doing? Open your eyes.
Why are you freaking out? I was doing fine, wasn't I?
Yeah, but it looks super dangerous.
You scare too easily.
No, you've just got a few screws loose.
Huh? That last swing felt different. I think I'm hitting a wall of some kind.
Huh? No way. There should be a path beyond these crystals.
I'll keep going.
Was that your finger?
Look here.
No thanks. I'm squeamish around stuff like that.
It's a wall, all right. Solid concrete.
You were right.
Strange. I thought for sure this was the right way.
Did you make a mistake? What should we do? Should I break through the wall?
$630. How big is it? A quarter statue. Don't know what that means. I mean, shit. Damn. It's fine, but I already have the although we need to already have Rappy, right?
I think I can secure a path wide enough for us to move.
Sure, go for it. There has to be a pathway behind this wall.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I guess my nerves got the better of me. Let's go to this side. Hammering, could you clear us a path? There's one here for sure. I can feel it.
You got it.
Nah. Well, look, she wasn't a thing back then, alright? So...
A dead end?
cut me some slack.
Let's try breaking the crystals on the ceiling.
It was like... the first anniversary edition. Oh yeah. Kinda crazy.
There must be a way up.
Okay.
It's blocked. What is going on?
Miss Liverin, perhaps you don't know the way?
No, that can't be it.
Well, I'm starting to have my doubts. You did say you weren't the best at forging new paths. Miss Liverin, you can't just take wild guesses like this. I know you want to prove yourself, but what if something went wrong? Hammering is out here busting her back, breaking through these crystals.
It's okay. It's what I came here to do.
Still, you've wasted your energy.
Oh yeah?
If Miss Liverin doesn't know the way, then we should all...
Nice. Those
You're
would
wrong.
be something.
I know the way.
My, but when I was in Japan, I didn't find anything. I only found these three. That's it. That's why I bought them. I was like, shit, I play the game, so I might as well buy everything that I can.
Okay, fine. Maybe you were just unlucky. We should head for some high ground and...
I wish he just had done some statues, bro. Or Wuthering Waves or ZZZ back then.
I'm sorry.
But no.
I'm so sorry.
Miss Liverin?
I screwed up. I'm sorry.
What? Are you okay?
Lung function's decreasing.
Liverin, I need you to breathe.
Fuck.
No.
Lay her down flat.
I went too far.
She's having a panic attack.
If a machine is acting up, giving it a good whack usually fixes it.
Seriously? You still believe that in this day and age? And besides, we're not crude machines.
But aren't we, though?
I mean, sure, we are technically, but...
I think she's calmed down.
Lung functions have stabilized. Sit back and relax for a bit. We need to monitor your situation. A moment ago, I saw a big area just beyond the crystal that hammering smashed. It appears to lead inside a larger structure. So, I'd say we move in that direction.
Roger.
Are you okay, Miss Liverin? I'm sorry, I was too...
No. It's just... I have a condition. Don't worry about it. It's okay.
Here, we should move out.
I'll carry you.
Okay.
I'm not sure if I can hit hard enough.
So maybe that's why she's so desperate. She wants money to cure herself. What about condition as a NIKKE? How does that make any sense?
So weak.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
Proceeding to target.
You want me to get on it?
Encounter.
Keep showing us the...
Securing victory.
Keep showing us the way.
Encounter.
Encounter.
Let's
Be a good chat.
also emerge victorious.
Proceeding to target.
All right, not there. I knew that. Everybody get ready.
Proceeding to target.
We will also emerge All right, not there. Everybody get... We will also emerge victorious, so let's...
Proceeding to target.
Coming. Let securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty. All right, not coming. Keep securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Okay.
You want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out right.
Yeah.
Coming. We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
Keep showing us the way.
I feel like if you want to like order something, that's usually like the standard price. You don't find it that much cheaper.
As long as we're together, I will never fall. Proceeding to target.
I would still take it, low-key. But that's too expensive.
I'm okay now. I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean what I said back there.
Oh. You did find it. Yep. Cinema.
It's all right. I overreact. Don't worry about it.
Okay. What happened back there anyway?
You really fell apart. That can't be normal.
You were hyperventilating. Was it perhaps triggered by some past trauma?
Liverin, I don't want to die.
Huh? Neither do I.
I volunteered for this mission so that I could better my life, but it's not worth giving my life for. I can't better my life if I lose it entirely. The same applies to you. All of this will be for naught if you end up dead because of it. I refuse to go any further until you tell me what's going on with you. This place is dangerous enough as it is. If the person I'm supposed to be working with poses a danger as well, I can't in good conscience continue.
Right. If there's some reason you can't tell us, you don't have to. But the search will end here.
I wasn't like this before. I got too greedy and something we were working on went wrong. I pushed myself then in hopes of having a better life. But it didn't pan out. All I succeeded in doing was angering those around me. It was all my fault. That much is true. I ruined everything. Ever since then, whenever someone tells me I did something wrong, I have a panic attack.
Yikes. Now I'm scared of criticizing you.
I'm not always like this. It's only when I'm trying to hide something and get caught doing it. When that happens, it triggers something in me, and I have difficulty breathing.
So, that
As
means
a
you really
NIKKE.
don't know the way?
Yes. I thought it would work out somehow. I didn't expect the crystals to be so manifold and in random places like they are. So no, I don't know the way. I'm completely at a loss. I don't know where we're going, how to get there, or even if we're going in the right direction. Nothing.
Commander, our guide doesn't know the way. What would you like to do?
Huh? Isn't being cautious a good thing?
In other words, we only wore ourselves out doing so.
And how do we achieve that?
Nothing has changed. One misstep and we're all toast.
I think you're onto something.
Honestly, I wasn't a big fan of everyone being on tenterhooks.
I'll stick close to you, Commander. We'll be fine so long as our heads remain intact. But the same cannot be said for you.
I'm still not convinced that everything's gonna be hunky-dory if we're a bunch of severed heads.
What should I do? I was meant to be a guide, but I don't know the way. Yes, that I'm confident with. I understand. Thank you, Commander.
Okay.
I can't believe this. You're not angry with me? You're unlike any other commander I've seen. Heck, you're unlike any man I've ever seen.
Rock is getting pissed
Since we've
off.
gotten to this point, I have a theory I want to test.
What is it?
This building has a huge electronic display. I want to see if I can run boom on it.
Ugh.
What are those looks for? Mr. Commander just said we can do what we want.
Right.
Then let's go to the rooftop.
Robbie, can I ask you something?
What is it?
The commander... is he seeing someone? I don't mean anything by it, I'm just curious, that's all.
If Robbie says yes, it's kinda crazy.
He is married.
Right. Go on.
Huh? Really?
Yes, and he has 2 kids.
The way she's answering.
No way.
And he has 2 kids. Good one.
No need to fear. Litter is here.
Actually, at this point he might, actually. I don't know if you can do that with a NIKKE though.
Down with those who look down.
And I don't know if that's a good or bad thing.
Wait a moment, if we're on scene.
Just a second, Junie. It's already over? That's a shame. It felt good.
Here we are.
Wow, It's really high up here.
You betcha. You can get a good sense of the city's layout from up here. Anyway, go ahead.
Okay, I'll memorize the layout. This was really thoughtful of you, Alec.
Don't mention it. Anywho, I'm gonna tinker with this display for a while.
How do you plan on getting it to work? Hasn't the electricity all been sucked up by the crystals? There's no way in hell that thing is functional right now.
That's all true, but the crystals contain electricity, do they not? With a little bit of crafty manipulation, I'm hoping to redirect that current and make it flow towards this display.
What exactly are you hoping to achieve with this experiment?
This is all conjecture at this point, but I don't think this is the only place where the crystals have appeared. I'm willing to bet there's a whole bevy of them spread out over a vast distance. That would mean there's a free energy source covering huge swaths of the surface. We'd be fools to let such a precious potential source go to waste.
Interesting. So sucking the energy from them. Okay, okay.
Hammering,
Yes?
do you see that?
Where?
Over there, by the green container.
I see it. What about it?
It could just be my imagination, but don't you think the color of those crystals is a bit different?
The color? Huh. You're right. It's a subtle difference, but they seem a bit brighter.
I knew I wasn't seeing things.
Hold on a second.
What are you doing?
I changed my vision settings to better differentiate between light sources.
Is that safe?
It'll be fine so long as I only use it for a short while. Yep, those crystals over there are definitely more luminescent, and they're getting brighter.
Do they get brighter the closer they get to the two-lane road?
That's right. How did you know?
Just a theory. Crystals closer to the main cluster seem to shine brighter. The two-lane road might lead to the crystal cluster.
In other words, if we follow the brighter crystals, they'll lead us to the big boy?
That's my guess, yes.
Then let's hurry and move.
Thanks.
Oh no. Feels different. Remarkably 8-bit.
It's working!
But she really wasn't joking. In like the event story. When she said she puts boom on everything. Okay.
If you keep supplying nutrients to these crystals before they completely disintegrate, they won't grow. But they'll continue to store the reserves of electricity inside them for a while. It's like they have a built-in survival instinct. When they're in this stabilized state, they won't absorb anything. So you can pull the electricity remaining inside them and harness it. Call me crazy, but to me, this means we can use them as a viable energy source.
How much power are they capable of providing?
Sit tight for this one, for this entire electric display. All I needed was this.
You're kidding.
I assure you, I'm telling the truth. This is astounding! These crystals are unparalleled storage devices for electricity. Just imagine how much electricity that gargantuan crystal cluster at the edge of the city must contain. It could sustain the arc for generations.
Okay.
You want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't come out right.
Proceeding to target.
All right, not there.
Enough business.
You want me to get on it?
It's already over? That's a shame. It felt good. Keep showing us the way.
Encounter.
It's already over?
Why is she always like the one?
I knew that.
I was like chatting after a fight.
Proceeding to target.
All right.
Enough business.
Proceeding to target.
So what's our goal? Clear a path to that crystal cluster?
Yes. Now, the path might undergo some changes the next time we come back, but they will most likely only be slight variations. The growth rate of these crystals is slow.
We should return after conducting a brief investigation of the crystal cluster.
Huh? Why are we heading back?
It would be nice to utilize the crystal cluster straight away, but we don't have the appropriate equipment for such an endeavor. We need to conduct more thorough research first.
If this crystal cluster is everything Ella claims it to be, it's a significant discovery. If everything goes well, We might conduct
Yeah, yeah.
periodic expeditions for
Appreciate you
crystals
again.
in the future, and we may well be part of those searches.
I may be here when you wake up. Who knows?
We'll no longer have to worry about living
How long
day
this
to
is
day.
gonna take.
And the commander will get boatloads of respect for leading a successful operation.
Oh boy. Just the thought of all that fame, all that power, gives me butterflies.
Have you found a suitable path, Liverin?
Yes. The closer we
What?
get to the crystal cluster, the stronger the light from the crystals on the ground will be. It's a very subtle difference, but it's definitely there.
Subtle enough to not be detectable with the naked eye.
I can activate my light detection vision.
Don't. If you keep that function on for too long, it's like riding an express train straight to a mind switch.
Yes. I'll upload a light detection feature to your operation device. Just a moment.
Miss Shifty, you probably won't be able to communicate with us while we're using the light detection function, since it'll take up the entire operation device.
Well, there's not much we can do about that.
Hold on. Miss Neon can do it.
Huh?
Yep.
Me?
Yep.
It's like watching two parrots go back and forth.
All I have is a fire power detection sensor.
Could you lightly tap the upper left frame of your glasses 3 times?
Ugh. My eyes!
That, my friend, is a light amplification function. If anything is emitting even the slightest bit of luminescence, you'll be able to see it clearly. Do you notice a difference in the brightness of the crystals?
Oh yeah! The crystals get brighter the further along you go.
Great! Then lead the way. Miss Neon can guide us, Miss Liverin can plot the route, and Miss Hammering can clear the path.
Sounds good.
No problem.
All right then, it's official. I'm Supervision Neon.
What type of magic glasses are those anyway?
I'm not so sure myself. All I know for sure is that they're high-performance glasses with a multitude of functions. I'll have to give them a look when we're back in the Ark to find out more. None of this technology is something you'd find at any of the big 3, and it's too high level to be a personal customization job.
Something's fishy here.
I'll look into it on my end. I have my own theory.
Let's hear it.
No, I don't want to say anything until I'm sure.
Huh. Dang. Now you actually seem like a real spy for once.
I've always been a real spy. Anyway, just follow me, Anise. Supervision Neon will guide the way.
Do those glasses have a self-destruct button by any chance?
They do.
They do?
Can you tell me how to activate it?
At the end of the frame...
Oh, wait! Don't say it! Why in the world would it have that function anyway?
Beats me.
Let's head out. Eleg,
Yes?
you mentioned before how you felt someone clearly created these crystals with intent.
Yeah,
Who do you think it could be?
beats me.
Is there a possibility they're nearby?
Hard to say. Let's dig a bit deeper into this hypothetical, though. Let's say that I'm the one who made these things. Here's a group of people barging in and messing around with my creation. People I've never seen before. If it were me, I'd make my presence known right away. Either by saying something, or by using force.
Right,
So I think we're safe. For now, at least.
right. For now.
Believe in your king. Victory will be ours.
So weak.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Guide us all to the light!
Re-engaging,
I'm pretty good too, aren't I?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Another crossroads. This is where you come in, Neon.
Got it! Supervision activate! The crystals to the right are a bit brighter.
Dang, those glasses are like a cheat code. There isn't even any risk of a mind switch. I think you're gonna end up being the MVP of this operation, Neon.
You're too kind. And besides, I'm no longer the typical Neon.
That's it. I've had it. Say goodbye to those stupid glasses.
Twinkle Eye, activate!
My eyes!
Wowee, that really worked!
Oh, it hurts like hell. My eyes are still burning a bit.
Anyway, let's keep moving.
Interesting.
No, I don't. That'd be a surefire way to find out more, yes? She joined our squad on short notice, and she adjusted really quickly. We never had much time to gather any detailed information about her past. Or rather, I never deemed it to be necessary.
Yeah, since she was so easygoing and all. But do you think she even knows those details about herself? She doesn't seem to know much of anything. Not even her glasses. Yeah, let's do that.
Roger.
Neon, if you would.
Supervision!
Does she have to say that every single time?
Strange? Supervision! Activate! Something's wrong. I think my supervision may be broken. The brightness is all the same.
There's no difference at all between any of the crystals?
Nope.
All right then. It's hammer time. This way, we can see which half of the crystal is shining and use it to keep heading towards the main crystal.
What you're saying makes sense, but I don't see any change to the two halves.
Supervision. Activate.
Jeez, where'd all that confidence from before go?
The left side seems a bit brighter.
Then we'll head this way.
Wait. That's odd.
What is it?
The right path. Why haven't the lights gone out? If they weren't connected to the main crystal cluster, it should have gone out.
You're right.
This is purely a gut feeling, but the right path seems... how to put it? Artificial.
Artificial?
Yes. Up to this point, the crystals along the path have been growing freely. This side, on the other hand, seems carefully manicured. Like it was deliberately designed to look a certain way. It's almost too perfectly random. It doesn't produce any feeling of unease, and the pathway is far too winding. Looking at it straight on, there are some turns that are so sharp that you can see the walls. This was a trade city. They would have never designed a road like that. Whatever designed these crystal formations, they're intentionally avoiding the road.
Maybe there's some hidden treasure afoot?
Let's go that way then. I'm not sure what it could be, but this is a clear sign something is waiting for us there.
Experience has told me that if the signs are telling you something, you should follow them.
Keep showing us the way.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Let's go, Bolt.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Keep showing us the way.
Encounter.
Let's go, Bolt.
Darn, there's a puddle of water in the way.
What's the big deal? Just step over it. It's shallow.
Can you carry me for a bit? Electronic devices are susceptible to water.
Fine.
Can you carry me too, Commander?
If you're not feeling well, I can carry you, Liverin.
Never mind then.
The ceiling is awfully low.
We might have to crawl.
Crawling is our specialty.
Do you want to go first, Commander?
Even if I'm crawling, I might have a hard time
Flashbacks.
squeezing through there.
Then just lie down. I'll pull you.
Okay, thanks.
You make it sound like she's a piece of luggage.
I'm surprised you were able to find a passable route. None of the scans I conducted found any viable routes.
Well, this is what I do for a living.
Do you have any tips for me?
Sorry, can't go sharing trade secrets. Gotta make my money somehow. It's too dark in here.
Okay.
I can't see anything. Not even changing to night vision helps. What should I do? Commander, could you hold my hand? Ow! Who just slapped the back of my hand?
All right. It's time for me to shine once again. Twinkle Vision, activate!
You do realize each of our phones has flashlights on them, don't you?
Sure, but isn't it cooler when I do it with my eyes?
Turn a little more to the left. Okay, no threats detected.
Never thought we'd use the operation device like this.
The camera provides a surprisingly good view of your surroundings. It's also small enough to attach to your ear, so I can check narrow areas that a person wouldn't be able to cross through. The only reason this usually doesn't happen is because it's typically aligned to match the commander's POV.
What would happen if we spun the operation device around?
Then I'd get pretty darn dizzy. Anyway, I'm not detecting any crystals. You can cross.
Ugh, this is gonna be another tight fit.
Tell me about it.
Neon, you should go first. You'll be able to pass through more easily than us.
Okay. You know, Elegant needs to be kind of built the same. Just noticed.
Have faith. I will protect my people.
It does make sense.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Guide us all to the light.
These enemies do stupid ass shields. Just like stalling for no reason.
I'm getting more and more excited.
It lands soon. I've got this. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead! Fire it well!
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
You want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't come out right.
All right, not there.
We will
Proceeding to
everybody get.
Keep showing. It's already over? That's a shame. It felt good.
Let's go, Bolt.
All right, not there.
Do I?
Keep showing us the way.
Finally, some.
Well done, everyone.
Don't move. I'm detecting raptures up ahead.
What?
There's no way raptors could have taken the path we just took.
That means we're on the right path, doesn't it? The way I see it, someone left the raptures there and purposely smashed up the pathway we just crossed to keep people out.
Then could there be treasure up ahead?
I'm sure of it. And it may be the key to unlocking the secret behind these crystals.
Here too.
The raptures are alerted to your presence. Engage with caution.
Okay. It's gonna be like a boss.
Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay behind me.
You know, it's nice having Rappy here. It feels like
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
more canon, I guess.
This isn't bad either.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
I have to
Rapture threat eliminated. No further presence detected.
switch out Mihara for like Cinderella or something.
Up ahead of you.
Just ain't doing that much damage.
You should see an iron gate.
Wow, this is all way more action-packed than I thought it'd be. Hurry, let's go and open it.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Wait a moment. Something has felt off for a while now. This all seems so artificial to me. The narrow and rugged paths, the arrangement of the crystals, even the raptures from earlier. This is definitely the work of an intelligent being.
That makes it even more exciting.
I respect your desire to get to the bottom of this. If there is an intelligent being ahead, what could it possibly be?
A crystalline human, perhaps?
You're nothing if not imaginative, Eleg. Maybe we should just pass through here and head—
Listen to me. It's clear that someone created these crystals with a purpose. They're an artificial creation. Now, if you're correct and the pathway we've just traversed has all been a construction, that would indicate that there's a high chance of an intelligent being of some kind who's behind all this. In other words, a very being who created these crystals might be just up ahead. I've got so many questions running through my mind. The excitement is almost too much. I can't take it!
It could be one of the heretics.
There's nothing to worry about. We've got the counters with us, who eat heretics for breakfast.
I don't think a heretic would make a particularly healthy breakfast.
Commander, Liverin is right. The probability of us encountering an intelligent being is high, and there is a high probability that it will be hostile. If we're particularly unlucky, we could be dealing with a heretic. I still think going ahead is the best option, while I have my reservations about this place. Hostile or not, we might be able to obtain rare and valuable information from it. Hammering, open the door. We'll guard from behind.
Understood.
Interesting. So she's on board.
All right, not there.
Ugh.
Keep showing us the way.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
All right, not there.
And all of these like EX fights. Oh my, so many crystals.
Coming.
Keep showing.
One more victory for Bolton.
Proceeding to target. Encounter.
All right.
It's already over. Keep showing us the way.
All right, not there. I knew that. Coming.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
Let's go, Bolt.
You want me to get on it? Wait, everybody get ready.
315.
Let's go, Bolt.
Okay.
What is that sound?
It's some kind of machine running.
What is all this stuff?
Tower and crystal. Okay, this guy's blue. Blue, 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 blue. Fucking brain rot.
These are medical machines. Old ones at that. Let me see if I can install Boom on them.
Why would that be the first thing you think of?
Commander, there's something inside the center of the crystal. Only one way to tell.
Wait.
I'm going to break it open.
Indivilia?
I don't think we have any other choice. I have a bad feeling about this. This thing has to be destroyed.
Are you okay, Rappy? You're kind of freaking me out.
I have to destroy it.
Don't touch it.
Grave and Cinderella. Oh my god.
What the?
Don't touch it, or you die.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I mean, we're the ones who barged in here.
Whatever that thing is, it's not registered in the database.
Could it be a pilgrim?
Why?
Hammering!
Leave.
Is that a coffin?
Get out.
Who are you?
Leave.
A real genuine pilgrim. If only I could get a photo.
If you don't... Leave now. I'm going to kill you.
This is sick. Bro, so like, what's gonna happen? Like from now to chapter 38? Exactly. If we're like already meeting all these people?
Wait, let's talk this out.
Commander, we're engaging.
Get ready for a fight.
7 dwarves. Ready.
7 dwarves?
What?
What incredible firepower!
This is insane!
Who are you?
That's a Snow White's weapon. 7 dwarves.
I said, who are you?
Gotta take a picture.
Move.
What? No!
Damn.
Have you lost your mind? This is a life or death situation, and all you can think about is taking a picture?
Just move aside for a moment. I'll pull back after I get a picture, okay?
Hammering is hurt!
We've got to close the distance and engage in close combat.
If we can get close, that is.
I'll be the decoy.
I'm detecting a massive swarm of raptures. They're coming in through the broken walls.
On it!
You can't.
Have I ever told you? My dream was to be a baseball player.
Oh no.
You did, and I don't think you'd have made a great hitter.
Oh god, we're done for!
Oh, she hit it? Okay. So bright.
Encounter! Everyone check your position!
She must have fled.
I'll keep looking.
Hammering, your arm!
I'm a bit banged up, but I'm still standing.
There are a lot of crystals embedded in your arm. We've got to hurry and get them out! First things first. We've got to eliminate these enemies. Get in formation, FF. Concentrate your firepower.
FF. It's not a good thing if you're playing League of Legends.
Victory will be ours.
I don't know what FF stands for in League of Legends. Or maybe like forfeit or something like that. Oh, boom. Actually, there is like, I feel like 30,
Securing victory for their
are we now?
subjects
29,
is a
30 is
king's
gonna be
duty.
Cinderella Grave. And then 41, 42 is gonna be like Red Rappy. And after that, I don't know. Something to do with Mihara and Little Mermaid, I guess.
Enemy down. How's hammering?
I'm fine.
And the food
Sorry
squad.
for holding you all up.
Stay still. We've got to get these crystals out.
Commander, the central crystal is gone.
No trace of that woman from earlier either.
If she was a NIKKE, she's not registered in the database. There's a high possibility that was a pilgrim, target designated as unknown. Whoever she is, she seems to have a close connection to this area.
On it. I'll... Oh, for crying out loud. Liberin, after her. Wait a moment.
Liberin, what are you doing?
Sorry, I just need a moment.
Now is not the time to be using your phone.
The raptures are coming. Miss Liberin. I'll figure something out. Let's go. I'll guide you.
Okay, okay.
Wait a second. This path.
Yes. It's the same as the one that led us to the crystal cluster. I'm willing to bet that's where our mysterious friend is headed.
Did anyone else hear her say 7 dwarves?
Her face.
Yes, I definitely heard it.
Who in the world is she? And what about the thing inside the crystal?
Could it be the crystal human Alec mentioned?
No. It seemed like it was a NIKKE.
What was she trying to do?
Considering how well hidden it was, I'd say this place was intended to be off limits. And those medical devices... I don't have a clue.
Oh, I thought you were about to have an epiphany.
I'm okay.
No, you're not. Your back is fine, but you've still got a load of crystal fragments stuck in your arm. I extracted as many as I could, but some of them were practically microscopic. We need to wrap this mission up quickly and get you back for a detailed examination.
All I've got to do is clench my fist and they'll pop out on their own.
Don't be a fool, and don't go swinging your hammer at an opponent you've never seen before. There's no way of knowing she was even looking for a fight.
She was pointing a gun at us. So I decided to make the first move.
Fair enough.
I wouldn't just swing my hammer at anyone.
Okay, I'm sorry.
What is up with you? You've got a face like you just ate a crap sandwich.
How would you know what a crap sandwich tastes like?
You know I didn't mean that literally.
We need to keep moving. But first, let me respond to this customer.
Excuse me?
It's extremely important.
Being this far out and still having to work must be tough.
Yeah, it isn't easy.
Okay.
No. Oh no. No. Commander, you have connections in the central government, don't you? Perhaps...
There she is, up ahead.
She looks worn out.
Probably from having to haul all that gear with her.
She does seem a bit overloaded.
Sure, let's go and ask if she needs a hand.
Stop following me.
Then why don't you come over to us? That way we won't have to follow you.
Don't play word games with me.
Okay, sorry.
Who are you? What is that coffin you're carrying around? And what did you mean when you said 7 dwarves?
You don't need to know. You're a human. Humans are perfidious creatures. They don't keep their promises. You're just like the rest.
Who are you to say that you know the commander?
Humans are all the same, so stay away.
Roger.
Don't come near.
The crystal!
No!
Did she give some kind of energy to that crystal for it to absorb?
Everyone move. I'm gonna break it.
She's gone. We know she was heading towards the crystal cluster, so we can continue to follow her.
What is that?
Is it an earthquake?
I'm detecting anomalies in the nearby crystals.
What's going on? Why are they flickering like that?
They do be
Proceeding
growing.
to target.
Another yapping session for the boss. Okay.
I knew that.
Ugh.
Keep showing us the way.
We're being hemmed in.
Isn't this the way we just came?
Yes, but it's completely blocked now.
Left! Go left!
The ground to the left has turned entirely into crystal!
Then towards 11 o'clock!
Wow, that crystal looks like a bird. It wasn't there before.
The path has been destroyed!
The crystals are expanding faster and faster. We're not going to be able to go back the way we came.
Maybe I'm just imagining things, but it seems like the crystals are expanding in our direction.
No, you're right. They're definitely heading towards us.
As far as the crystals are concerned, we're a source of nutrition. What in the world was that thing the unknown inserted into the crystal? Surely there couldn't have been enough energy in that thing to cause all these crystals to expand so dramatically.
What should we do? What?
Understood. Liverin, can you find us a path leading to the crystal cluster?
Yes, I can. I have to. Follow me.
I'll take the front along with Miss Liverin.
Huh?
I'll use this auxiliary battery to distract the crystals. If you overload the auxiliary battery, you can create a temporary burst of energy. Since these crystals are so drawn to energy, I could throw it and use it to distract them. I've got about 20 batteries, so they should come in handy.
Where do you even have space for all those batteries?
Things are starting to get hairy around here.
She didn't answer the question.
We better get a move on.
All right.
I mean, she is like the electricity girl, so...
This is going to be fun.
Does make sense.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Guide us all to the light!
I just got hit. It felt good.
Re-engaging, reloading. Down with those who would threaten the
Let's all
kingdom.
enjoy this together. It's already over? That's a shame. It felt good.
To the right, Alec!
Got it. Wow, Wow, this is working pretty well. They don't care about us at all. They're focusing entirely on the batteries. I think we'll be able to proceed quite safely.
Way to think on your feet, Alec. All I've done is sit around and panic.
Well, the path did disappear, so I understand why you'd be a bit overwhelmed. I know I'd probably panic if I was suddenly left without any electronic devices.
But you wouldn't immediately give up and have to depend on others.
Huh?
The moment I get lost, I give up and have to rely entirely on others. It doesn't matter who it is.
That's called helping each other out.
Helping each other.
Commander, are you okay? We've covered quite a bit of distance, but you're keeping up. Your stamina is
Don't
much better than
worry.
it used to be.
Totally. It feels like only yesterday that Rappy was having to carry Master around on her back.
I don't recall the commander ever requiring that much assistance.
Why is she blushing?
All good. Feeling a bit sluggish, but nothing I can't handle.
I've already requested support and arranged for you to receive treatment the moment you get back.
Thanks, Shifty. You're the best.
You're welcome. I'm picking up the unknown at 10 o'clock.
Huh?
Ella, can you give me an auxiliary battery? Just one ought to do the trick.
Sure, but
I'm gonna throw it over there and block her path.
how are you possibly going to get it that far out?
I'm gonna give it a whack with my hammer.
Oh.
Incoming fire!
I'll deflect it.
Everyone, get back! It's a high-powered lightning shock. Expected impact point between the front and rear.
Huh?
I'll destroy it.
Don't! If you approach it before the lightning subsides, you'll be incinerated.
Damn, I didn't expect this.
Ah, we were too slow on the draw.
Yes, we can hear you.
It's coming again!
Okay.
See you there.
Proceeding to target.
Everybody get ready.
Let's go, Bolt.
Securing victory.
All right.
Encounter.
You want me to get on
Another.
it?
Oh my
Wait,
god.
that didn't come out right.
I don't see her anymore.
Nope. She seems to have gone somewhere else.
What about the path?
Just a bit further, and we should be at the crystal cluster. I hope everyone else finds their way there.
I'm worried. They don't have a guide.
They'll be fine. They're good at thinking on their feet. We're not that far from the cluster either, so they'll find the way. If anyone should be worried, it's us.
Why should we worry? We've got you as a guide.
Small consolation considering how useless I've been.
Miss Liverin?
Yes?
Why did you volunteer for this mission?
I wanted to improve my lot in life. Why else?
I've been thinking, couldn't you just do something else?
I understand what you're saying, but it's not that simple.
There's plenty of other transportation-based work. Deliveries aren't the only option. If you hate having to pander to others, couldn't you try some other line of work, even if the pay isn't quite as nice? Miss Liverin, you signed up for this mission for a different reason, didn't you?
Yes, that's right.
And you're not gonna tell me, or anyone else, what it is?
It's true that I wanted to escape, but I'm sorry. I just can't trust you with that information yet.
Well, if that's how you feel, there's not much I can do about it.
I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings, but I'm also curious. You seem to be doing perfectly fine, and aren't under a tremendous amount of pressure. Why did you volunteer for such a dangerous mission?
What are you talking about? I'm under... Don't look at me like I'm crazy.
Oh, sorry.
The reason I came here is simple. I need a way to relieve my stress. The very act of living is stressful for me.
Why?
Tens of millions of people live in the
She's too real for that.
Except for the Outer Rim, the extremely advanced. But it's strange. There's no power plant on the Ark. No thermal, wind, hydro, or nuclear power. Nothing. And that, my friend, is where the problem arises. Everyone lives comfortably in their cushy society, but they never ask themselves, where does all that energy come from? Well, I know the answer. That's why I came here. Once you find out the answer as well...
Well, this is after the events of like the story mission. I guess that makes sense.
Sure, you won't want to...
Yeah, because he did get exiled to the surface, but like, where's Trony then?
Spend another second in the arc.
I don't remember what happened to Trony.
Follow me.
And I think Trony went back and then like went on the surface. Something like that.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
I'm pretty good too, aren't I? It's already over? That's a shame. It felt good.
Everybody get right. Not there. We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
Proceeding to Proceeding to target.
We've got a problem.
What is it?
My eyes are killing me.
What's up?
I think it's because I kept my supervision on this entire time.
But those are part of your glasses, not your actual eyes.
Yeah, but I still have to see through them.
Then give them to me, and I'll wear them.
Hey, don't go trying to mooch off my unique abilities just because you can't contribute anything in this scenario.
Damn.
Jeez, that's hitting below the belt.
Sorry.
Commander, the light source from the crystal cluster is noticeably closer. Are you okay?
The expansion of the crystals has slowed down significantly. Barring any unforeseen occurrences, we should arrive near the crystal cluster soon.
I don't foresee any major issues with them. Liverin will act as a guide, and they're good in a pinch. The only thing that concerns me is their combat skills.
Even so, the Raptures here are all weakened, so I think it'll be okay. Speaking of which, what are Raptures doing here anyway?
Huh? There are raptures littered all over here. Wait, it is a bit strange. It feels like some kind of graveyard. This place is filled with crystals that consume raptures for nutrients. So why would there still be raptures remaining here?
There are two possibilities. Either some of the raptures have adapted to this area and are able to remain, or someone has been bringing these raptures in here.
Personally, I think the latter theory makes more
Interesting.
sense.
So this is how Cinderella gets revived.
Agreed.
Oh.
If these crystals were an artificial creation, whoever made them would have also brought in raptures as a food source.
What do you think could be behind this thing?
I'm not sure.
Is it just me, or does the ground feel a little unstable?
You're right. To the left. Rapture units are on the move.
Where did they all come from?
And why are they moving like that?
We'll be arriving at the crystal cluster soon. Stay alert. We can only assume that cluster has something to do with those raptures retreating.
It's so surreal seeing it up close.
So, what do we do now?
I think we'll have to wait until LA gets here. What? Where are you going?
Ellig and Liverin are over there.
Huh? Where?
They're stuck in the crystal cluster.
What?
Good one. I've never seen... Oh my god, this game. That's crazy. Well, let me just stay on the screen for a little bit longer, you know?
Did they get split in half?
Doesn't seem like it.
How are you so sure?
They're still moving. For all intents and purposes, they seem unharmed.
You think so?
I do. Listen closely. You can hear their voices.
What is this place? What am I doing in here?
This is just great. We're stuck in here with our butts towards the sky. What if the commander sees us? I didn't have a chance to properly shower today.
Wait.
Let's go get them out of there.
All right.
Can I shut off my supervision now? My eyes are killing me.
You've had it on this whole time? By the way, aren't places like this usually guarded by something?
One would think.
When do you think we can expect this particular gatekeeper to arrive?
Personally, if it were me, I'd do a dive bomb from the sky.
Lord class, incoming!
Neon, I swear to God!
It wasn't me. I was just saying.
Engage.
Do you think this is what caused those raptures to turn tail and run?
No. I'm willing to bet it was something else. Everyone stay frosty.
Roger.
Stay frosty. Okay. Okay, I know this guy. Yeah. Remember this song? Wait. Bro, I forgot about this song. This song is like low-key goated. Yeah. Yeah. I remember this boss. Oh my god. Yeah, with the yeah. I don't remember any of the mechanics though. But like, hopefully shouldn't need to. Yeah, man, this is the boss I thought was gonna be in the last stage.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
You certainly don't see that every day.
It absorbed all the surrounding electricity and expanded instantaneously.
Can we even call this thing a rapture?
No. I think coming up with another designation would be advisable. Yes, slow-moving and absorbing all the energy around it. Its purpose seems to be expanding the territory which the crystals occupy. As far as the raptures are concerned, it's death on wheels.
That's why they ran from it.
Can you blame them? I'd run too.
He's just staring. I mean, you can, I guess.
Ow! Don't pull so hard, will ya?
I'm trying, but you're really stuck in there.
Are you saying I'm fat?
Just stay still.
I can't! I'm too ticklish! Whoa, watch the hands!
This isn't working. I'm gonna break the crystal.
No, don't! You don't know what will happen.
We also don't know what will happen if you stay stuck in here like this.
Fair point.
All right, I'm gonna go for it. Oh, wait a second. Does anyone here have a location tracker?
Why do I like hammering? Low-key.
I've got one! No spy ever goes without one!
Throw it to me. Whatever you do, don't come any closer.
Okay.
The ground here feels awfully unstable. I think this crystal cluster is gonna come toppling down any second.
What?
Everyone, stay back! No matter what happens, just come and look for us.
Wait, what are you saying?
What's going on? Can someone please explain? Hold on tight, Miss Liverin. Hold on to what? Anything! Just not me. You're the only thing I can hold on to.
What's happening?
Abnormal vibrations detected.
We'll be waiting for you. I don't plan on dying just yet.
Commander.
Yeah.
Here. Look down there. Yes, it's an elevator shaft.
Whoa. Elevator shaft.
Proceeding to target.
Interesting. Enter the lobby. Now what's gonna happen now?
Allow me to relay the central government's report
We're
regarding
back.
the current situation. First, the massive elevator discovered in what we have referred to as the Crystal Region has been confirmed as not being created by natural forces. This confirms that an intelligent entity is either stationed in that area or is exerting an influence over it. Our speculation is that this intelligent entity is either a pilgrim or a heretic, with opinions skewing towards the latter. Doing so would justify deploying government forces to that area.
Since pilgrims are considered fairly benign?
Correct. Cases of conflict with pilgrims on the surface are few and far between. The central government is inclined to believe the entity in question is a heretic, and so the consensus is that a proactive strike should take precedence over any search effort. A strike force will soon be dispatched from the Ark to Reclamation Site 01.
And who will that strike force be composed of?
Absolute and Matisse.
Good. If they're on the case, then we can rest easy.
No, there is a small complication. They are currently in the middle of an important mission, so they will only be able to report after completing it.
So, when can we count on a rescue operation being launched? Are you saying we've got to sit around and wait until Absolute and Matisse show up?
Hammering's arm is riddled with crystals. We have no idea what it could do to her.
We are also in the dark as to what lies beyond the elevator. In this situation, we would prefer immediate action to be taken.
I have been told that their mission is of utmost importance.
So, what should we do? Just us? I don't like those odds.
I figured you would respond in this manner, so I took it upon myself to contact the remaining members of the following squads.
Hey, who?
Hammer and Drill, Pathfinder, and Electric Shock.
Oh.
Oh.
It didn't take much convincing to get them to agree. For better or for worse, they do not have much work at the moment, and so they gladly accepted my proposal. The CEOs of the Big Three have also approved of this plan.
Wow. You're amazing, Shifty.
We couldn't have asked for a better operator.
So we're meeting the whole
They'll
gang.
be arriving soon. Once they do, you all can formulate a strategy. Don't mention it.
Oh, here we go. Any more?
Hello, my name's Fragile. I'm from the Pathfinder squad,
Why does everything say noob?
and I'm a friend of Liverin. I'm Trony. I'm part of the Electric Shock squad. Eleg and I are close friends. I think. Although it may just be me who feels that way.
Damn.
Oh, I hope I'm just overthinking things.
He's already trauma
I'd hate it if she
dumping.
didn't consider us friends.
It's kind of crazy.
I excel at locating routes in and out of places. I look forward to working with you. This is my first time being involved in an operation like this. Do you think we can converse by messaging instead? Huh. Guess not. Last Will and Testament, 429th revision. I, Trony, a NIKKE who struggles with communication, have encountered feelings of hesitancy, and am afraid this may become my final resting place.
This is our backup? They're a bit
taciturn.
You over there! Aren't you going to introduce yourself? You!
What is a model? What am I looking at?
I'll stay here and provide backup.
Huh?
This device I'm riding is top of the line. If I were to venture into the crystal region, I'd become food for them in no time. And if I were left without any means of transportation, I'd collapse to the ground.
Are you incapable of moving without that thing?
Well, no. I can move, but...
So what's the problem?
Fine, I'll go. Last Will and Testament. 430th revision. I, Trony, a NIKKE who was left bereft of her means of transportation in the crystal region, was devoured by the crystals.
If you are of fragile constitution, or you're not used to physical activity, perhaps it would be best if you remained here. If any one of us hampers our mobility, it might spell our collective doom.
She has a point.
If you are lacking in confidence, then I suggest you stay here. If the extraction team sent in to rescue the others ended up getting wiped out, it'd be a smear on the NIKKE name.
She really just says whatever comes to her mind.
You are right. Your logic is sound. Infallible, in fact. I'll stay here and provide backup. Oh,
Don't tell me you're just going to stay here without a plan.
No, of course not. Maybe I should just go. I knew I could count on you, Commander.
Are you sure about this, Commander?
This will leave us short one person. Fingers crossed.
Are you all through? My turn. I'm Drilly of the Hammer and Drill Squad. Everyone, put this on.
Crampons as well as small thrusters?
Correct. We're going to be descending down an elevator shaft unprotected, not knowing where it leads. Based on the visual data we've gathered, the tunnel seems to be sloped rather than a straight path. These could help you abseil down slowly. Litter personally dedicated her time to crafting this, so you can be assured of the quality. Let's hurry then.
Damn.
There's no time for that. We need to move. We can talk on the way. I am worried that I'm going to go crazy sitting here doing nothing. Let's move. That idiot. I told her it was dangerous.
Yes, no problem.
Roger.
Before we depart, I want to request permission to unlock our inhibitors. I've gone over the data, and the crystals seem to attach themselves, even to NIKKE's. Do they not? We might need to open fire upon them, and being unable to do so at a critical moment could prove troublesome.
Interesting. Okay.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Encounter.
Let's go, Bolt. One more victory for Bolt.
You want everybody. All right, we will also emerge.
Proceeding to target.
Wait, how strong are these
Everybody
guys?
get ready.
3-7. Okay.
Keep showing us the way.
Not too bad just yet.
Descent completed. Is everyone okay?
Not a scratch.
A few singed hairs, that's all.
All good.
I'm a bit sore from the impact, and my clothes are torn in a couple of places. But no physical damage.
I'm also unharmed.
Well, duh.
Good news! From here on out, it's a straight corridor with only a gentle slope. Just continue straight ahead.
So we're just gonna abseil straight down this thing? Good grief. I never thought we'd be resorting to such foolhardy methods. Having said that, it worked out quite nicely.
It shouldn't be a problem for us NIKKEs.
But Master is human.
That's why Rappy's been grasping onto the commander like grim death.
But you have been grabbing onto me rather tightly, Commander.
Okay.
Hard to say.
Dot.
It's difficult to confirm much of anything with these scans I'm getting.
How do these scans you're doing work?
Level up. I knew I forgot something.
The commander's operation device has a display, which converts into a 3D map. Once you use AI to make some corrections, the accuracy is remarkable for the terrain and large objects like buildings. But it's somewhat lacking when it comes to smaller objects. Also, no matter how accurate the scans are, we won't be able to predict any unanticipated events that may occur.
The camera on that operation device must be top-notch.
Yes, the equipment we use at Elysion is quite high-end.
I see. I'll make a note of that. It must be rather costly.
That it is. In fact, we have a saying around the office that the operation device is worth more than the never mind. No, that's not what I was going to say.
Let's just hurry and get a move on.
Have you got ants in your pants or something? We're already on the move.
I'm simply saying that we should do less talking and more walking.
That's literally exactly what we're doing. Walking and talking.
If we cut the chatter, we can walk faster.
You make it sound like you're the only one putting in effort.
What did you just say?
You're not the only one breaking a sweat here. We're also going as fast as we can.
I hardly think you put your best foot forward when half your team didn't manage to make it back.
It's not like we abandoned them on purpose. You dolt.
Are you sure about that?
The way you talk, you'd have us jump headfirst into that elevator without any equipment on.
If you really cared about your colleagues, you would have.
Fine then, you do it. Go ahead and dive headlong into that shaft. I'm sure you'll be able to save them all by yourself.
While you all are sitting here talking and preparing, something could go terribly wrong for your friends.
That's why we're being as quick as we can and moving out. Something even worse could happen if we're caught off guard. So get off our backs. We're caught between a rock and a hard place here, and the
If it were me, I would have jumped down.
Fine. Good to know. Next time this happens, you're more than welcome to go first.
Anise.
What? This chick is grinding my gears. She needs to take a chill pill. She's paranoid.
I'm not paranoid, I'm merely stating facts.
What the hell are you insinuating?
You can't deny it doesn't add up. The 3 newcomers go missing, and meanwhile you all show up unscathed?
What? You want a murder confession? Fine. We're all a bunch of killers who lured 3 legendary Nikkes to their deaths. Are you satisfied?
Truly.
What in the world are you laughing at?
Oh, sorry. It's just, your name is so... And then your squad mate is hammering.
Are you kidding me? You're choosing now of all times to poke fun at my name?
Sorry. Anyways, hammering saved us. She noticed the giant crystal was sinking, then asked me to toss her my tracking device, which I cherish dearly. She emphasized to us multiple times not to come any nearer, and then she fell. Even before that, she worked incredibly hard during our search. We have no intention of abandoning someone who has done so much for us. We're more loyal than you think, so stop wasting time suspecting us, and let's hurry to go save her. What are these drill-like things attached to the back of your suits? Are they some kind of rocket booster?
No.
That's too bad. If they were, we would be able to go faster.
What are you going on about?
Hey, I'm sorry for getting angry. What do you say we bury the hatchet?
Okay, I'm sorry too.
I'm used to playing peacemaker with this pit bull beside me.
Hey, who are you calling a pit bull?
Nobody.
Is this conversation over?
For now it is.
I've been meaning to ask, is it true that Liverin came along on the search mission?
Okay, what does that mean?
Enemy spotted. Engaging.
Oh, can we just kill the targets? Oh my god, what's the idea?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
Exactly what I said. Did she say why?
Huh? I think it was something about how she was tired of living a life pleasing others and wanted to do something worthwhile.
Yeah, more or less.
Is that so? Okay. Thank you.
Looks like Liverin didn't tell Fragile that she was coming up to the surface.
Apparently not.
Who volunteers to go on a search mission and doesn't notify their fellow squad members? Sounds suspicious to me. Something foul is afoot, I say.
I don't see anything weird about it. You go off and eat pudding on your own and don't tell me.
You bet I don't tell you. Otherwise, you'd steal my chocolate bars.
It's not stealing if I tell you I'm going to eat them.
What's the point of telling me when I'm not there?
The point is that I kept you in the loop.
If I'm not physically there to stop you, then you're just talking to yourself and stealing.
It's better than being a thief who keeps mum.
A thief is a thief. Plain and simple. It may be for personal reasons we don't understand. Fortunately, it hasn't had much of an impact on the mission so far. Until we glean more information, it's impossible to ascertain what potential risks there might be.
Seriously, we've been betrayed enough for several lifetimes. Good call. Let's hit him with the Commander's devilish charms. Just don't go holding their hands or doing anything lovey-dovey.
Yes, that's not allowed.
All right, not there. I knew.
Keep showing us the way.
As long as we're together, I will never fall. You want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't come out right.
It's a big map. What? Oh my god, this chapter is gonna be a yap fest, isn't it?
As long as we're together.
Let's go, Bolt.
We've only killed like 2 raptures.
Right, not there.
And we've already had like 10
Everybody
conversations.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Okay.
We've exited the tunnel. Seems like this place was originally a metropolis. You've been moving underground for a while, and I'm unable to track your coordinates exactly. The concentration of crystals here is very high. Be careful not to make prolonged contact with them. From here on out, all you have to do is follow the tracking device that was given to Hammering. Look in front of you.
So, that's the crystal cluster. It's not as luminous as I imagined it would be.
Based on the location, it's highly probable that that's the same crystal cluster that the away team was in. Let's get closer. Yes, there's hardly any light left.
There's a space inside it.
And there's something like a lever here.
That's it. That's a brake system.
Giga Drooly?
Huh?
It's a very primitive manual brake. Just a moment. Initiating deduction. Deduction complete.
What's with all the fancy words? You just thought for a second.
Pulling that lever will release the brake and cause the crystal cluster to travel down the elevator shaft. Well, not travel down, more like fall down. Either way, I believe it uses this tunnel as a passageway. The tunnel is L-shaped. and the crystal seemed to have come down here like it was riding a slide. It spat itself out the other end, crashed here, and incurred some damage.
Okay.
So it broke from the impact? And what about the people who were stuck inside it? Are they still in one piece? How do you know that? Huh? What about it? What does a TV have to do with our
Does it have
current
boom on it?
situation?
Boom. It's got boom installed on it.
So they're safe.
Not only that, but they're apparently relaxed enough to enjoy gaming.
Huh?
I wouldn't be so sure. They might be in more danger than you think. For Eleg, installing boom is easier than breathing, okay? Maybe not that easy, but I'm just saying that she can do it in a snap.
What are you doing?
It's not just her either. They've stopped at the level which gives out the most health recovery items in the entire game.
Sounds like a bit of a stretch to me.
It's Alec's last will and testament.
Do you even know what that phrase actually means?
Anyway, what you're saying is that everyone is okay?
Most likely.
But why aren't they here?
I'd say it had something to do with those things.
They're getting better and better at sneaking up on us.
Okay.
This is going to be fun.
Interesting.
This isn't bad either.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead! Fire it well!
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Focus our attacks.
It's already over? That's a shame. It felt good.
Enemy down. However, the noise from the encounter has alerted all nearby raptures in the vicinity. You can't stay there for long.
Let's do what we have to do and get out. Eleg, Liverin, and Hammering clearly came along with the crystal cluster. They installed boom on the TV in front of us and left a message by proceeding to a certain stage. I don't know if this is worth pointing out, but I believe they managed to evade the rapture attack and make an escape. We have not encountered any signs that would point to their demise or being injured, so the chances of their having survived are high. Our next move should be to follow the signal emitted by Hammering's tracking device.
The signal being picked up by the tracker shows it's not too far from you. The only thing which is concerning is that there is no sign of movement.
Hammering. I'll take the lead. Everyone, follow me.
Alright.
Break. An object which uses friction to either slow down or fix a certain speed.
What are you saying?
Break. 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 Break.
Trony, I don't think it's a good idea to talk to yourself while using the comms equipment. It's a bit distracting.
Oh, sorry. I was just trying to sort out my thoughts. Why would that hunk of crystal have a brake system on it?
So that it could be transported, perhaps?
How do you mean?
You set the brakes to fix it in place, then gather as much electricity as you want. Once you've achieved your goal, you release the brakes and send it here through the elevator.
Be fragile is smart.
I've seen something similar to this when I worked at the logistics center, like the ladder on a fire truck. Although, in this case, the act of transportation itself seems rather haphazard.
What cause would they have to move it to another location?
I'm not sure. Perhaps because it could serve some function here?
Go on.
That crystal contains a whole bunch of electricity. There had to be some reason it couldn't be utilized in the crystal cluster's previous location. Perhaps,
it had to be taken to something that could generate electricity in bulk. I'm not sure. The basic principle behind moving something is to get it to a location where it can be put to good use.
So there must be something around here which requires a whole lot of electricity to...
Fragile, you're in the transportation squad, right?
Yes.
You're pretty bright. Not to say that I thought people in the transportation squad would be dim.
No offense taken. I'm always looking for ways to prove myself. And I have a keen interest in theories and their application. To be honest, I haven't had much work lately.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
So, can I ask you, what's your theory as to why that crystal cluster has a brake system?
Considering the heretics are nearby, it could have something to do with them.
You think so?
I think it's quite likely.
Well, whoever it is, it's impressive what they managed to pull off. Also, there's one more thing I can't figure out. So Liverin and Alec were stuck in the crystal, with their butts hanging out.
Excuse me?
Oh yeah, they were full-on mooning us.
How embarrassing.
Don't worry, they were fully clothed.
Commander, don't tell me you saw it as well? You saw the buttocks of someone you're not even dating? You should be ashamed of yourself.
No more butt talk. That's not what's important.
I find it incredibly important.
The question is, why were they only showing their rear ends?
Can we at least try to get this conversation back on track? Yes, that makes sense.
She was probably bending over to take a closer look and was yelling out to Liverin, who was right beside her, to come take a peek. Alec was probably vibrating with excitement, and I'm sure that made Liverin all the more curious.
Before it could be transported, the door closed on them and they both got stuck. The worst case scenario is that some crystals may have pierced their abdominal areas. However, what truly worries me is the notion that someone may be controlling this crystal. That there's another entity manipulating this mechanism and operating the crystal like a machine. Hi. Not only did she seem hostile, but she also appeared to be controlling the crystals. I think there's a high probability that we'll be seeing her here. Huh?
You're close.
Who's that?
You'll be arriving soon.
Question mark?
I'll take the lead.
Bless her soul. She's trying to run, but she's slow as a snail. If there was only a booster on her drills.
Neon, cannon, would you?
Okay.
Proceeding to target.
Keep showing us.
Encounter.
You want me to get on?
One more victory? Let's go.
Enough. Keep
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we...
Let's go, Bolt.
You want me to get on it?
Airport.
Wait, that didn't come out right. Everybody get...
Let's go.
It's already over? That's a shame. It felt good.
Right, wait, hold up. Give me a second. Okay, hold up. Let me change something quickly.
Proceeding to target.
Let's go, Bolt.
Enough business.
You want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't come
You're
out right.
quite close to the tracking device. You should be able to establish a visual at this distance.
I'm sure they're safe. Right?
Yes. All three of them are going to be just fine.
Hammering! Where are you? Answer me!
Drilly, keep your voice down.
Hey! Hammering!
Well,
Rapture discovered. It must have turned off its power core in order to ambush you. The coordinates of the tracking device are changing. They're syncing with the Rapture's movements.
Huh? Did hammering become a rapture?
How is that even possible, you airhead?
Ugh. What did you do with hammering? You son of a...
Everyone, cover Drilly. Encounter.
no, there's no way something happened. Bro, Alec is still
going to be
alive.
fun.
Surely.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Fire it well!
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
You think I don't know that? The tracking device is somewhere on this thing. We have to find it. I have no idea how it got attached to this infernal creature, but if hammering is okay, she'll have left us some kind of clue, a message, a sign, something. If we can find that, we'll be able to find her. It's blood. Yes, you are technically correct. Either way, a liquid catalyst facilitates one's operation. Colloquially, we can refer to it as blood. Is she dead? But where is she? How? This is insane. Where the hell is she?
Drilly, I understand how you feel, but rushing in headlong like that puts us all at risk.
Ugh. Where is she? You stupid. Where the hell are you? I told you it was dangerous. Ugh. I feel like I'm going insane.
Let's go up higher. We can get the lay of the land. I saw a building up ahead. That should provide a good vantage point. I'll lead the way.
Roger.
Hey, Drilly. Don't worry. We'll find her for sure.
Yeah, promise.
Let's move.
You want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't come out right.
Could they have like sacrificed themselves for a leg?
I knew
Enough business.
Let's go, Bolt. One more victory.
Proceeding to target.
everybody keep
Or are we
As
just
long
waiting
as
on their
we're
banner?
together.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Let's go.
Encounter.
We will also emerge. You want me to get on it? Wait,
Enough business.
Proceeding. As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Okay, it's not that much of a yap fest. You get to skip a bunch.
As long as we're together.
all right, not everybody.
Keep,
One more victory for both.
Proceeding to target.
keep showing us the way.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Let's go, Bolt.
Keep showing us.
Everybody get right. Securing victory for their subjects is a king.
Proceeding to target.
Enough business.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
I say that, but this map is still kinda huge.
Let's go, Bolt.
Oh, right. Not there. I knew that.
Keep
Coming. Let's securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Proceeding to
Coming.
Damn, this team has 500.
I may not be the best, but
If it's a request from my... What?
I consider it a blessing to fight alongside you. Let us be on our way.
They're really that much stronger. Let's see. I'm using Red Rapid.
This is
Red Rapid is to be
the
up.
building in this area. It'll provide us with a solid vantage point. But the problem is that the crystals are obstructing much of the view, so we can only make out the major landmarks.
Anything that could help us with the search?
I think there might be a few things we can use as waypoints. The problem is that we're not familiar with the areas surrounding any of them.
So,
I'm sorry, but with the information I have available to me right now, I can't really make heads or tails as to which way we should go. Even the tracking device that we were relying on is no longer in the mix. I'm sorry, but my skills as a pathfinder have reached their limit here. I could set a random marker and plan out a route, but I think the chances of us coming up with anything are slim to none. On top of that, the crystals are incredibly dense in this area, so it would be extremely dangerous.
I have the recon data from the away team, so I have an idea of which parts to be particularly careful of. But there's no guarantee that they covered everything.
So, are we giving up on the search?
how?
There are many ways. Raising a beacon would be the best way to catch their attention.
But any raptures with heat-sensing capabilities would be on us in an instant.
We can fight them off and make sure the fight is nice and loud so that our teammates know we're here.
I like that idea.
Sounds a bit risky to me.
Or was my camera acting?
So, what do we need to do?
Roger.
Are you sure about this? We have no idea how many raptors will come upon us. And if something like the crystal chamber appears...
That's it. I've had enough of your hemming and hawing. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you didn't even want to find your colleagues. Let's begin.
Damn.
Kill the goons over here.
That was Viper. I was wondering who was that?
Sending my love. Ready for it?
Down with the... How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? Let's wipe them out and head back.
Re-engaging, reloading.
Time out. Let's finish this quickly. This outfit is a real trash.
Send it down with the completely fading. Strike. My blade shall render all asunder.
One more victory for Bolt and me! All clear. However, more are on the way.
Good grief.
Second wave incoming.
Already on it.
How long do we have to keep this up?
Until we get a signal.
And when is that going to be?
Hey! I see something shining there.
Where?
There.
Be more specific, you moron!
Over there. Near where the sign
home written on it.
Pronto. Okay.
I'd rather not walk. Oh, right, not there. I knew that.
Let's go, Bolt.
Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress. Ugh, my feet keep getting caught.
Fight then.
Oh, right, not there. The party isn't over.
Let's go, Bolt.
Is this a new venue for the party?
Let's go, Bolt.
Holy crap! I can't believe this! You all came to save me!
You are here to save me, right? What a relief.
You said it.
What's your status?
No issues.
Good to see you, Alec.
Miss Troney! So it's you who was spearheading this rescue effort?
I'm so glad that you're safe.
Of course I'm safe. I've got to keep myself healthy and hearty so I can hang out with you again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Huh? Why do you ask?
So this is like after even the second. Yeah, this is after like the whole story.
Oh, that?
Makes sense.
No, I'm okay. I'm a bit on the chunky side, so I've got a natural layer of defense, if you know what I mean. I'm just kidding. I got a few lacerations, but nothing that penetrated past the skin. I appreciate you saying that.
What about Hammering? And Liverin?
Huh? Who are you two?
I'm Hammering's squad mate. I'm Liverin's friend.
Ah, I see. Sorry, but I have no idea where either of them are.
No.
What? Are you telling me you abandoned them and came here alone?
No, are we actually not getting a banner for them?
I know you're not on the same squad, but this is beyond the pale.
Awfully harsh words for someone you've only just met.
There's no way.
I suppose I should explain what happened before you all arrived.
This better be good.
You're really pushing it, buddy. However, given how this is a stressful situation, I can understand where you're coming from, so I'll find it in myself to cut you some slack. I guess I'll start our little tumble together with the crystal cluster. We're falling!
Hold on tight.
I haven't got anything to hold on to.
Ow, Miss Liverin, that hurts! Don't grab there!
Sorry, they're really big, so they were easy to grab.
Ms. Hammering, where are you?
I'm okay.
I wonder
I've
what
got
she
my
was talking
hammer
about.
lodged into the side of this thing.
That sounds far from okay to me.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're falling faster?
No, I just think the direction has changed.
You're right. We were falling straight down before, but now we're moving horizontally.
Everyone, be careful! Ow! That hurt. Is everyone okay?
I'm fine.
Your arm doesn't look so good.
I said I'm fine. If it gets any worse, I'll just throw it away.
It won't be that easy, you know.
Where are we?
Beats me. Does everyone still have their phones?
I'll check.
No signal.
What? Shouldn't the alpha particle concentration be low in this area?
It's because we're out of the ARC service area.
In other words, there's no way of...
Right. Total communications blackout.
This is bad.
Wait a sec. Is that a TV over there? Just a moment. Let me set up a boom on it.
Is now really the time to be engaging in your hobby?
Just you wait. I'm gonna leave a message for the others.
Say what?
I'm sure Mr. Commander is coming to save us, so I've gotta leave them a message.
Please. They've probably already written us off.
What? Why?
We can always be replaced.
No way. Mr. Commander isn't that kind of a person.
I agree with Ellig. Everyone at Mighty Tools speaks very highly of him, and that means something in my book.
Well, if that is indeed the case, then we'll be quite fortunate.
All right, I'm done with the message.
Are we not going to wait here for them? The main cause for search parties not finding people is because they switch locations.
Fine, allow me to rephrase the question. Shall we make an escape?
Raptures!
This doesn't look good.
We made quite a grand entrance, so it's no surprise we attracted some attention. I say it's high time we book it out of here.
Okay, then what?
Bolt, follow
I bet that blood on the tracking device was just her crystallized hand
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
getting eaten, I guess,
Re-engaging,
in the fight.
reloading.
Or there's no way Hammering is dead, right? And Liverin. There's no way.
Down with those who would threaten the
Blade
kingdom.
shall render all asunder.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
We're going on a narrow enough route that the Raptures won't be able to follow us easily, but we don't have a destination.
We need to secure a safe place to stay.
We don't even know if there is such a place here.
How are you holding up, Miss Hammering?
I'm fine, no issues.
Your arm is a mess. I think our first order of business should be to find an area with fewer crystals in it. However, I'm worried about that arm. It might be better to, you know, be prepared.
I think so too. If you leave your arm as is, the crystals might penetrate into your core.
I know. If I feel the situation is critical, I'll tell you and we can do what's necessary when the time comes.
I'm sorry, but I don't believe you'll be forthcoming with that information.
Neither do I.
First off, let's try and find somewhere that's somewhat safe. Once we do that, we'll try to establish communication with the others.
Oh.
Oh, hey there! Are you lost as well?
What are you doing out here? How much do you know?
We don't know anything.
Leave this place.
If you can point the way out, we'd be glad to.
Let's just beat the information out of her.
There are other ways to solve problems instead of clobbering people, you know. And besides, I'm trying to talk to her because I don't think we can defeat her in a fight.
Perhaps it'd be best if we tried to run?
If she lets us.
Hey, we didn't intend to tread on your territory. We're not interested in what you're after or what you're up to. So if you could let us be on our way, we'd appreciate it. We need to get back quickly. Please, we won't touch or disturb anything around here. I'm begging you. Oh no, the shutter!
Oh my. Well, GG.
Die.
Miss Liverin, what are you? If we want to survive, we have no choice.
We're about to be pulverized!
Everyone get down. You two get out of here. I'll handle this.
Not with your arm like that, you can't! Even if you were completely fine, you wouldn't stand a chance against that!
I can at least buy you some time.
Run!
Yeah.
Now!
I won't let you escape.
It was a desperate escape, and the unknown fired a flashbang in our direction. That burst of light caused the crystals to expand like crazy. I hid in this building with a sign so that someone would find me. I'm not a fighter, and I don't have the courage to wander around this place on my own.
You did well, considering the circumstances.
You said Liverin took a photo?
Yeah, she tried to take a picture of the unknown when we ran into her. It beats me as to why she's so fixated on getting snapshots of a pilgrim.
Wait, so that's what her goal is. Okay.
And she said something about having to do it?
Interesting.
Yeah, she said that if she wanted to live, she had no other choice. I am so lost right now. She was constantly playing with her phone when we were in hot water last time, and now she's gone and created a major incident. I mean, I can't really refute anything you're saying. Vaguely.
Alec, lead the way, if you would.
All right.
All right, not there.
That was a long gap in it.
Wow.
The
party isn't over.
Let's go.
I'd rather not walk.
Is this a new venue?
All right, not a commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time. Let's go. A fight then, is it?
Keep showing us the way.
I've performed a cursory examination. Other than a slight decrease in your core power, there are no major issues present.
Thanks, Doc.
You're welcome.
Our phones are basically bricks out here since we're outside the service area, but your operation device seems to be working just fine. Likewise for Miss Troney.
The operation device has a direct connection to the exclusive facilities in the Ark. The coverage area is rather extensive, so we rarely encounter connection issues.
Yeah, I'm using it at Reclamation Site 01.
Unless we're somewhere way off in the boonies, distance typically isn't an issue.
It's a bit...
I understand what you mean. It's a bit awkward saying this in front of the commander, but this is exceedingly good equipment to give to an officer of his rank. We have a past commander by the codename of New Hope to thank for this device. He roamed the surface and had many commendable exploits. This device was originally made for him, but because of its superior quality and next to no maintenance required, we're still using it today. Huh? What did you say? Anyway, even though this equipment is of superior quality, we are still dealing with something that was made in the past. Therefore, it does have a downside, which is that it is susceptible to alpha particles. The concentration of alpha particles can make a significant difference in the signal quality. Replacing it with a new model would have been expensive, so we simply left it as is. Technology created in the past has become something of a lost art, which makes it difficult to utilize in some aspects. Areas with high alpha particle concentrations are classified as danger zones.
The commander is prone to wandering about, however.
I've put in a request for commanders to have an operation device, but there has been no progress on that front.
It would at least be nice if we could get outfitted with better phones. Makes sense to me. Or, at the very least, they could provide operation devices to us NIKKEs.
How was Hammering the last time you saw her?
She wasn't doing too hot because of the crystal in her arm. We have no idea how fast the crystal grows, so it's not looking too pretty.
Understood.
I feel like we're just gonna find Hammering's head by itself
Engaging with enemy.
at some point.
Commander, stay behind me. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Fire it well!
Wait a moment, it will end soon.
So weak.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead! Fire it well!
I'll get the head.
We will also emerge victorious,
Okay, now what?
so long as we never give up hope.
Commander.
Aye.
What are you looking at?
Damn, so he just all up in there. Eh?
All humans have a hole in their butts. Nikkes were created to resemble humans in every form, and that anatomical detail is no exception. Oh, I see. Do you have an issue with that? I'm not entirely sure I understand what you're getting at.
Just poor.
What are you two talking about?
Yeah, let us in on the conversation.
We were talking about Fragile's butt. The commander was pontificating on how Fragile and Liverin's butts differ. Do either of you have any input about that?
It might be a bit different in terms of volume.
Yeah, since their body types are slightly different.
Huh?
There's a hole.
You're right. Liverin was covered head to toe in the newest, most fashionable clothes. Dressed to the nines, you could say.
You're right.
Commander. I'm sorry, but could you stop staring at my backside? I have no problem if you are into that sort of thing.
Okay.
But, it does make me feel a bit self-conscious when you stare at it so intently. Thanks.
More discretion. Okay. Bloody even say he's gonna stop looking.
You don't have to change the topic simply because you're embarrassed.
Wow. She's one tough cookie.
Yeah, I like people who speak their minds like that.
If anything, you should stand to censor yourself a bit more.
That was a peak conversation.
You want me to get securing victory?
Keep showing us the
Encounter. Securing victory for their subject? Oh, right. Not there.
enough business.
Proceed as long as we're together.
Keep showing
So who
us
would
the
that
way.
master be, eh? Well, that's holding them back.
Right. Not there.
Or whatever.
Encounter. Proceeding.
It's already over? That's a shame. It felt good. Keep showing us the way.
You want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out right. All right. Not there. Encounter.
Keep
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Keep showing us the
Coming. Proceeding to target.
All right, everyone, listen up. I've collated the available information and utilized some reasonable deductions to come up with some information about this place.
Let's hear it.
First, I'll talk about the crystal cluster. It is anchored at the top of the tunnel, and the smaller crystals are
Bruh,
dispersed in the
I think
nearby
it's just a
vicinity
goat, eh?
to gather electricity. Once a sufficient amount of electricity has been gathered, the crystal is transported here. The tunnel is the passageway used to transport said crystal. Everyone following me so far? The main thing that jumps out to me is the break. Although there is still a minute possibility that the crystal was formed naturally, that break was beyond a doubt created by some kind of separate intelligent being. It is not a particularly sophisticated mechanism, but that is beside the point. What's important is its placement inside the crystal cluster. This tells me that this entire process I've just described was intentionally designed by someone, or something, and that crystal being transported is part of that individual's design. Unfortunately, at this point in time, there is no way for us to find out who that someone is. As am I. But we cannot confirm that at this stage. With that being the case, we can only move on to the next question. What on earth is this place? During your reconnaissance mission, did you notice any crystal structures similar to the crystal cluster?
Yes, we did. However, they had lost all their luminescence and displayed various cracks and fissures.
Look closely at the ground underneath us. There is still a minute afterglow there. Not only do these lines all stem from the crystal cluster, but they all converge at the same spot.
Lines? Are they perhaps acting like power lines?
Precisely.
And you say they're all meeting up at a single point?
Yes. The crystals are spread out across a broad area by the crystal cluster and act like tendrils, absorbing electricity and gathering it all to a single point. Where we are now.
We saw that a crystal the size of a fingernail was able to light up a large neon sign.
That's right.
Then the electricity stored in that crystal cluster must be unimaginable. Why would they want to gather so much power in one place?
What could they be trying to do? What can you do with that much electricity?
At this camera.
The
I
real
swear.
question to ask would be,
Keep seeing it bugging up.
what couldn't you do with that much electricity?
Follow me.
Interesting. It's kind of interesting that, like, I already know that all of this is to revive Cinderella, or like, keep the medical devices going or something, right? But the interesting what happens, like, after, you know? I'm kind of just waiting for the climax at this point of the story.
here. This is where we all got separated. Since the crystal keeps expanding, I can't make heads or tails of this place anymore. I have no idea where the original path even was.
Wait. Stop. 2 o'clock.
What is that?
The grave?
Commander,
Oh,
what
shit.
are your orders?
Screw the assessment! I can tell you right now that it's dangerous.
She doesn't appear to be armed.
Only her face is exposed. Unless she can shoot beams out of her mouth, we should be okay.
I'm not picking up any thermal reactions.
So that's who's behind all this? Let me at her. Once I put my drill to her face, she'll sing like a canary and tell us where hammering is.
That's a bit barbaric, don't you think?
If she so much as moves a finger, I'm going to open fire.
No need. Stay back. Humans are deceitful. I don't trust you. Get lost. If you touch them, I'll kill you. Hume always, but can't trust you.
What in the world are you doing? We don't know the first thing about this woman. Helping her is foolish.
You said yourself that she kept giving chase and attacking you. It sounds to me like she's our enemy. If you want to play the hero, perhaps you should stay off the battlefield.
Commander, I don't think this is a wise decision.
What are you talking about? If shooting at us isn't hostile, then I guess we're buddy-buddy with raptures as well.
Roger.
A typical commander reaction to this sort of situation.
Yeah.
Damn.
You're an odd duck, Mr. Commander. I'll say that much.
Yes. This is all most amusing.
Prolonged contact with the crystals is dangerous. I recommend that you break them apart.
If you start feeling strange, cut off the power to your arms. This will deprive the crystals of their food source and should cause them to fall off. If you have any questions, let me know and I can show you how to do it.
Neon, let's live this together.
Sure thing.
This one here is a bit tricky. I'll carve it out with my drill.
Remove the middle part first, and then the bottom bit.
You don't think that'll cause it to collapse?
It's okay. I'll keep a close eye on it.
Okay.
Humans are deceitful. But you saved me. Kindness, enmity. I will definitely repay. They went that way. That's all I know.
All of them went that way?
The hammer came back, fought with me, deflected her bullets. The ceiling collapsed. She said she would come to rescue, but she hasn't.
Huh?
I mean, that wasn't that difficult to figure out.
How did you come to that conclusion?
That moron ran off in order to rescue the unknown, and she hasn't come back yet.
Why would she promise to rescue the unknown?
At the very least, she didn't intend on killing her. If anything, perhaps it was just to buy herself some time.
That's right. That's what she said. You all are easy to talk to.
It'd be a lot easier if you spoke normally.
That guy is as kind-hearted as a fool. Where did Hammering go?
Same. That way.
Okay, thank you. Let's hurry.
Wait! I should be in front.
Okay.
Thank you. How long has it been?
Oh, right, not there. I knew that. Coming.
Proceeding to target.
It's already over?
Let's go,
It's already over? That's a shame.
Proceeding to target.
Coming. You...
It's already over? That's a shame. It felt good. Keep showing us...
Encounter.
All right, we will also emerge...
Let's go, Bolt.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Keep showing us the way.
Coming.
Keep showing...
One more victory for Bolt.
Proceeding to target.
All right, not there.
I'm okay, we're at the boss. 238.
All right, not there.
Okay, the power isn't gonna that
I knew
fast.
that.
Should be
Wouldn't
okay.
it have been better to ask her more questions? It did feel like she let her guard down.
It seems like she'll be staying here for a while, so there will be another opportunity.
She must be incredibly strong to lug those two boxes around all the time.
What do you think is inside them?
Firearms. I'm positive I heard her say 7 dwarves.
Isn't that Snow White's weapon? Did she steal it? Or did Snow White steal it from her?
Oh my gosh, could that woman be Snow White?
Don't be absurd.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
Something's bothering me, though. Something that's got my heart pounding faster than usual.
You could have angina. You should probably visit the repair center.
Noted.
At any rate, I took a closer look at the coffin this time around. It appears to be some kind of... What? Are you sure? Huh? Holy cow! How do you do it? What's your secret?
Bro.
To being able to distinguish electronic devices so clearly. Are you kidding me? Why are you only telling us this now? Miss Troni, we've got a new addition to the squad.
Sounds like it.
What's your favorite type of electronic device? Which manufacturers do you like? Do you place more value on efficiency or overall performance? Would you be interested in going to the early adopter festival together with me?
Oh.
That's okay. I'm more than happy to teach you.
Anyways, getting back to our original point, if that coffin is indeed an incubator or a cryogenic storage device, what do you think it might be housing?
Marapi versus Eleg. It's happening.
No one will get hurt.
Now we must focus our attacks.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
The
place we're heading to seems to be where Alec mentioned all the lights converge.
Alec, Trony, can you give us a risk assessment?
Hard to say.
Only one way to find out for sure. I hope there's something amazing there. Of course, nothing would beat finding Miss Liverin and Miss Hammering there.
They have to be there. This place is more perilous than any other we've been yet.
Has Hammering always been like this?
What do you mean?
Someone who inspires people to care about her this much.
Yes, she always has. She's a profoundly kind person.
The fact that she said she would come back to save the unknown is certainly a testament to that. She must have had a rough go of it. I'm sure she's been through hell and been put in all sorts of unfair situations.
Yes, she has. There are many cold-hearted SOBs out there who take advantage of her kindness. They underestimate her and don't think much of her.
That's why you enjoy being by her side, isn't it?
What do you mean?
You're a bit rough around the edges.
I didn't choose to be this way. We had to survive somehow. If I just kept laughing it off whenever others took advantage of her, we never would have made it. That's why I am the way I am.
Sounds like you've been through a lot.
It wasn't that tough. Usually, the type of people who approach caring people with the aim of exploiting them aren't too bright themselves. They also tend to be sloppy and weak. That's why they feel they have to take advantage of those with a big heart. They're unable to appeal to those who are more cynical. And so they prey on people they think are gullible. If you take a step back, these people really aren't all that difficult to deal with.
Hammering said you couldn't come here because you had to work. What kind of work could you possibly have been doing that took precedence over a search mission?
I was mining for high-value gems. Even though their purpose is purely decorative, they're quite hard to come by. And so they fetch a high price.
If you wanted to, couldn't you secure a whole bunch of them at once?
I don't follow.
I mean the old five-finger discount.
I would never deign myself to steal. Any money I earn is done so honestly. Only then I can live my life with my head held high.
Why?
Why what?
Why is living your life with pride so important? Isn't it important just to stay alive no matter what? Heck, most people live that way. It's not so hard to ignore what your heart tells you.
Every other person in the world could be living like that, and it still wouldn't make it right. Besides, if that were a possibility, I would have done it long ago. But no. The voice that resonates in your heart, let's call it your conscience for now. It cannot be ignored. It never stops pestering you. Hammering and I both know that listening to our conscience doesn't serve any practical purpose. However, we still do it. If we turned our backs on our conscience, it would come at the detriment of others. I would rather hurt myself than someone else.
I see no value in living that way.
Oh, but there is. You feel good. You can stand tall and face anyone you meet with your head held high. It fills you with confidence in everything you do. That is why I choose to live like this.
Impressive! Very impressive. I may not be able to live like that, but I wish you the best of luck.
Then, what if there was a situation where your life was in peril, and the only way out was to ignore your conscience? Would you do it?
I don't know.
Huh?
I believe that life isn't a straight line, but a curve with peaks and valleys. I've never been in a situation like the one you described, so I can't give an honest answer.
So, you haven't really experienced a lot of setbacks in life?
Well, compared to someone who's really been through hell and lived to tell the tale, I guess not.
We'll be arriving soon. Let's pick up the pace.
Nice philosophical lesson, I guess.
Let's go, Bolt.
Encounter.
Okay, it's some boss
Showing
time.
us the way.
We will also
I guess I we're gonna find them here.
It's already over.
Hopefully, like,
That's a shame.
still
It
alive?
felt good.
Proceeding to talk.
Keep showing.
One more victory for Bolt. Let's go, Bolt.
Enough business.
Proceeding.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty. You want me to get
Coming.
Keep showing us the way.
What is this?
I've never seen anything like it either.
It's almost like a ball of electricity.
Is it okay for us to stand here?
The floor seems sturdy enough. For now.
Amazing. It feels like we're standing in light.
My supervision isn't working at all. It all shows up as white.
It seems like all the electricity absorbed by the crystal clusters is gathered here. And there are also more power lines over there.
Looks like they're acting as a conduit, carrying this electricity somewhere else. That would make me think there'd be some loss in energy, and yet this place is practically resonating with power.
Also, this floor is made of glass, which is an insulator. There wouldn't be any reason for the surrounding crystals to come here.
Come to think of it, all those power lines were covered in glass as well.
I don't see any sign of hammering or livering.
Yes, we're far too exposed out here in the open. We're practically sitting ducks.
Even if we don't know exactly what this place is, we can tell it's important. There must be a gatekeeper or some kind of guardian force around here. If I were watching over this place, I'd hide in the dark corner and surprise us when we arrived.
Why do you always do this, Neon?
It was just another coincidence, honestly.
If the floor breaks, we're in big trouble. We won't just fry, we'll be vaporized.
It's about to make a precision strike.
Oh no, you don't.
Ooh. She does have boosters. Okay.
What was that? You do have a rocket booster! Giga! Giga Drilly!
Don't just stand there. Let's kill this thing.
Let's go.
So who's this boss? I don't know if I've ever seen this guy.
Just a second, Uni.
He must have been in like a Union raid or something, but I don't remember.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Oh, I don't even know what he does. He just died.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Enemy down.
Let's move.
Just a second. That drill of yours is out of this world. Why did you lie to me about what it can do?
Because of this.
Because of what?
Let's hurry. We don't have time.
Because of the yapping.
Commander, are you really going to delete that picture Liverin took? But why? Actually, I think I know why Liverin took that photo. Or at least a hunch. If we don't have that photo, or more precisely, if there was no photo to begin with, she feels that something terrible is going to happen. Commander, would you say that you hold sway in the Ark?
Not really, yeah.
I know it's shameless to ask you for a favor after only just meeting you, but could you let me handle Liverin? I'm sorry. Forget I said anything.
Damn.
Yes, Commander? Yes, that is possible. So long as the material is not confidential in nature. Correct. I understand. Very well. I'm only saying this out of concern, but when a NIKKE acts so skittish, there is a high possibility that the other party involved is military personnel. In other words, the type of person who would see you digging into their records as a personal affront. With that in mind, do you still wish to proceed? I understand.
Doesn't matter. Okay, Giga Chad?
Proceeding to target.
Oh right, not there. I knew that. You want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't come.
There's one more collectible. Are you serious?
That didn't come out right. All right, not there. I knew that.
Keep showing us the way.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Keep showing us the way.
Proceeding.
Enough business.
You want me to get on
340.
it? Securing victory for. All right, not everybody get. All right.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
Proceeding to target.
Enough business.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's.
Let's go, Bolt.
Encounter.
All right.
As long as we're together. Proceeding.
Enough business. It's already over. That's
All right, not there. Everybody get.
Proceeding to target. What's that?
I swear, I've seen that somewhere before.
Me too.
Peleg, that's...
Yes, it's a Harmony Cube. Harmony Cube? Aren't those meant to aid us in combat? It shouldn't even come close to that size, right? Nope. Harmony Cubes are meant to be this size. After all, they were computational devices designed to help build the Ark. It's a device that crunches all the data needed to construct a city in a jiffy. The ones the NIKKEs use are a simplified version.
Sit in a jiffy.
And
I like
thus,
that.
the difference in size is significant.
Every location that was once a potential site for the Ark possesses a Harmony Cube. After the Rapture invasion, only the simplified ones have remained. But this one seems to be in good condition, although a bit unstable.
I'm sure of it! You remember the elevator we saw? Since this place was once a potential site for the Ark, it's only natural that they'd have an elevator. They must have planned to use it as the entrance. It also explains the massive amount of electricity being gathered through the crystals.
Interesting.
As a high-speed computational device, the Harmony Cube requires an absurd amount of electricity. It all adds up. They're trying to create another Ark with this Harmony Cube. This is a civilization beyond humanity, something which we know nothing about. Oh my goodness. I think I'm going to faint. We have to hurry before it's too late. If we spread boom before this place makes contact with the outside world, it'll become the very foundation of their civilization.
Peleg, calm down.
I don't think I can.
If I'm being honest, I'm kind of freaking out too. I'm gonna make another revision to my will. Trony of electric shock died of overstimulation.
Get it together, both of you. If this thing had been working as it should, this place would have been a full-fledged city by now.
She's right. Just look around us. Except for that white building over there. It's a sea of crystals as far as the eye can see. Actually, now that I think about it, what is that white building?
It sure stands out. And it's spotless as well. It doesn't appear to have been affected by the crystals.
Roger.
Roger.
No need to
I mean, we
fear.
have to find them soon, right? Like, what else is gonna happen in this area? I guess I'm finding more clues or something.
Right there.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Wait a moment, it lands soon.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
All clear. No signs of danger.
What's up with this building? The surface is so smooth.
I think it's glass?
There are doors and windows, but none of them seem to be functional.
Yeah, it's almost like the building is just an empty shell.
And since it's all glass, the crystals can't contaminate it.
I reckon this could come in handy for future search equipment. I should consult Litter about this later.
Hold on. I'm detecting energy fluctuations nearby.
Is it hammering?
No. It's Liverin.
Liverin.
No. Don't act.
Liverin.
Oh, it's you. Hi, Fragile. Just the person I wanted to see. How are you doing? You've done very well. All we have to do is endure it a little bit longer, and things will get better. Yes, it will all get better. We'll be able to get away from that bastard. So hang in there a while longer, okay?
Liverin! Huh? What? Fragile?
What?
Oh, thank goodness. You're safe. It wasn't a dream. What's going on? What are you doing here? Why? I came to find you. Did you hear that? How much did you hear? Tell me how much you heard. Nothing. Don't lie to me. Sixo! There's no way Sixo would just let you be. I knew it. You've been working with Sixo again.
Wait. Is that like the gang person from the Outer Ring?
No, it's not like that. Then why did you say that name? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you. We promised. Remember? If you ever worked with Sixo again, both of us have to die.
Whoa. So no banners?
You go first. I'll join you soon after.
Okay. It's getting serious.
How many shots is she going to fire? Wait! Stop shooting!
Roger.
Okay. Bro, where's their event mission? You know what I'm saying? It has to be coming, there's no way.
We both have to die, Liverin. We promised. Liverin.
Calm down! Should I use a stun gun?
What's gotten into her? I'm sorry. I had no choice. You lied to me. You promised. You liar. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
All right, not there.
So who can we explain?
Let's go, Bolt.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Keep showing enough pistol.
We will also emerge victorious.
Proceeding to target.
Keep showing us the way.
Let's go, Bolt.
Enough business.
All right, we will also emerge victorious.
Proceeding to target.
Everybody get ready. We will also emerge victorious.
Proceeding to target. Proceeding to target. Encounter.
We will also emerge.
Keep showing.
Everybody
Keep showing.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Proceeding to target. Encounter.
You want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't come out right.
No need to fear. Litter is here.
Well, no story. Interesting. Before the fight.
Down with those who would threaten the
Let's all enjoy this together.
Wait a moment, it will end soon.
Lay off the tongue, Bolt.
I'm pretty good too, aren't I? This isn't bad either.
Wait, Sixo? But what did I said Moran something about Sixo in that event story, or I don't remember.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
I told you before, didn't I? Since regular parcel deliveries had slowed to a trickle, I was doing private courier jobs for high-profile individuals. I hated it with every fiber of my being, and so I got into some risky business that I thought I could do for a little while and then get out of. I'm sure by now you can guess who I got involved with. I had delivered mysterious packages to secretive locations. I never knew what the contents of these packages were, and I didn't want to know. All the delivery locations were far-flung, desolate areas with no recipients. Secured warehouses. The Outer Rim. Eventually, I started to garner a bit of a reputation in the underworld, and became what they call a transporter. It was an easy job, since I know the Ark like the back of my hand. And I'm good at what I do. So, I managed to earn a fair amount. It felt like I was finally being rewarded after going through all that torment, the anguish from losing my job to robots, the embarrassment of having to become a dancing monkey for affluent prigs. I couldn't bring myself to quit. Before long, I found myself transporting illegal contraband, and the money kept rolling in. My house got bigger. I started to wear luxury brands.
Whoa.
I dined at 5-star restaurants. All of these things I never got to enjoy before. Life was good, and so I kept at it until everything went horribly wrong, and someone close to me died. After that, I went clean and returned to my original job. I promised myself that I would never do such a thing again.
We promised each other that if she were to ever get involved in that kind of thing again, we would die together. No, I didn't. I just thought that business was going well for her.
Okay, fair, but a suicide pact? A bit over the top, don't you think?
The person who died was my sister. It wasn't Liverin's fault that she died. But my sister died because she was involved in the whole sordid business. It was the job that got her killed. So, if she decided to do that job again, it would be out of pure greed and disregard for my sister's death. I would have to kill her. But then, that would leave me all alone. So I would have to off myself as well.
You know Sixo?
Yep. That's right. Like Sixo was like giving like the Outer Rim like some drugs or something. And then Moran was like, no.
Was it Sixo who sent you here? That's why you've been checking your phone.
That's right. They said to bring back something else no one has obtained before. Since we're exploring uncharted territory, the likelihood of encountering such an item is high.
So, that photo of the unknown...
Yes. I intended to bring that to them since I can't take any of the crystals. I'm sorry, everyone. I fouled everything up. I thought I had washed my hands of all this. I thought there was no reason for me to get involved in any of this ever again. But every time I think I'm out, they pull me back in. The only thing I asked was for this to be kept a secret from Fragile. But Sixo wouldn't even grant me that.
I thought Sixo was lying after what we went through. I never expected you to work with them again. What can I say? Your ability to betray your friends
That's
exceeds
crazy.
my expectations. Were you short on money again? Was that it?
No, that's not it.
What was it then?
They said they would tell Ingrid that I used to be a transporter. If they did that, my memory would be erased. Or worse, I might be scrapped altogether.
You're in too deep, Liverin.
Interesting.
You'll never be able to escape. They'll hold that over your head for the rest of your days.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but wouldn't honesty be the best policy here?
Tell Sixo you're done dealing with them, then head straight to Ingrid. Lay it out honestly and ask for her help.
You're right. That's all I have to do. Isn't it strange? All I have to do is receive the punishment for my past sins and start over again. But I don't want to lose anything. It's so strange. Even when I hear myself saying that, it seems strange. I thought that if I could create some distance, things could return to the way they were, even though deep down, I knew it was probably wishful thinking. I continued to hold on to that hope.
Fine. I'll tell Ingrid myself.
Sorry?
I'll go and tell Ingrid. If you're aware things are going awry but can't muster the gumption to make a change, just let those around you lend a hand.
Absolutely not! Sixo will notice. You must never get involved. I'm begging you.
They're just some lowlifes resorting to threats to get what they want. What's there to fear? Those types are powerless against anyone with the guts to stand up to them.
You must not underestimate Sixo, as they are the master behind the Dark Net. The Dark Net is a foul creation. A cancerous tumor that has no right existing in the Ark. All manner of illicit goods are bought and sold through the Dark Net. Weapons, drugs, anything you can think of. Even the bomb that Exotic used to blow a hole in the Ark was also obtained from the Dark Net. I want to ask, why do you think the Dark Net, a site where you can purchase all manner of dangerous items, has not been shut down?
Because it's connected to some high-ranking individuals?
That's possible. But there's an even simpler reason. That's because the central government is unable to eradicate it.
What?
No one knows Sixo's identity, how old they are, whether they're male or female, or if they're human or NIKKE. Nobody's ever seen them or heard their voice. They're like a ghost whose entire existence is relegated solely online. Despite that, they're able to find out anything they want and exert some form of influence in every aspect of others' lives. When you work as a transporter, you learn a lot about the underworld. However, even as you're being
I feel like
inundated with
Sixo's gonna become a
information,
NIKKE.
you never hear so much as a word about Sixo. Not even rumors. Whenever the Darknet servers get hacked, they're restored right away. Physically destroying the server is impossible because no one knows where it is. Likewise, when it comes to apprehending the Master, no one knows so much as a single letter of their real name. Because of that, the Darknet is something the Ark is powerless to stop.
This Sixo is just a spineless scumbag.
Perhaps, but their power is undeniable, even if you can't see that.
I'm not convinced.
Me neither. Just words won't do the trick for me.
Regardless, I would ask you all to stay out of this. Don't get involved for any reason.
What are you planning on doing?
If I give them a photo of a pilgrim, maybe that could do something. Excuse me? I don't understand what you're saying. So, let me get this straight. In order to keep a promise you made to someone you barely know, whom we're not even sure is a friend or foe, you're going to throw me to the wolves? Fine. I'll delete the photo, but grant me one request. Of all the items you come across here, could you find it within yourself to give me whatever you consider least valuable? Perhaps that will satisfy Sixo.
Wait, so we are? Okay. She's gonna go through the like request, whatever, job. Interesting.
There. I deleted it. Do you want to check? Now what am I going to do? Don't lie to me. We barely even know each other. Why would you help me? Thank you, Commander.
All right, not there. I knew that. You want me to get on it?
Still kind of
That
sus.
didn't come out right. You want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't come out right.
Okay, now where's hammering?
Proceeding to target.
Enough business.
All right, not there.
It's already over.
Ugh.
Proceeding.
One more victory for...
You want me to get on it? Everybody
Keep
just...
showing us the way.
Fragile.
What?
I know this might sound like an excuse, but
I had no choice. You know how much I despise being under Sixo's thumb. But my hands were tied.
I know. I trust you.
Thank you. You're the only one I can rely on.
However, are you sure that a little bit of your own personal feelings aren't influencing what you're doing here? If that turns out to be true, mark my words, I will end my own life before your very eyes.
Fragile.
I understand you're being dragged back into this world by Sixo's blackmail under duress. However, if that turns out not to be the only reason you're doing this, I will take away what is most precious to you with my own hands.
I mean,
So please,
valid crush out.
the only thing I ask of you is not to lie to me.
Okay.
I'm glad that you're safe.
Thank you for coming to save me. I ended up reuniting with Hammering in front of here. She asked if I had seen anything that could be used as a crowbar or lever. I didn't know at the time, but it turns out it was to help the unknown. Even though I haven't worked with Hammering for long, I can already tell that's the kind of person she is.
Yeah.
Anyway, we were searching for something that could be used as a crowbar, but we had to hightail it out of here when we ran into a rapture ambush. Just when we were about to end up as rapture food, Hammering said she'd buy me some time, and turned to run back. We agreed to meet at that white building, but she never came.
And this is where you saw Hammering last?
That's right.
How was her condition?
She didn't look good.
Okay, let's get a move on.
Oh, okay.
Let's hurry.
Enemy spotted. Engaging.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Guide us all to the light!
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
It's ready for your perusal. Just a moment. Let's see. First, it seems that what Liverin said is true since the Pathfinder was formed. Liverin and Fragile have always been on the same missions. However, the number of missions assigned to them suddenly took a significant drop. This occurred immediately after it was announced the Ark had halted its expansion. After that, there's hardly any work records, save for the occasional assignment thrown their way. They obtained permission from Ingrid to engage in additional work, after which they primarily focused on acting as couriers. There appear to have been some attempts on her end. She tried to get them assigned to Infinity Rail, and looked into getting them to partner up with the Scouts, but this was overturned due to the opposition from the central government. There's a restriction on how many members any given squad can have. A preventative measure to ensure no single squad gets too large. It might sound petty, but there is indeed a viable reason for their concern. The Goddess Fall incident with Model ZX was a major inciting factor. In the aftermath of that tragedy, the central government reached the conclusion that
The Goddess Fall.
when too many Nikkes operate together with a common goal, they become uncontrollable. Yes, it is for this reason that squads are typically composed of 3 members or fewer. Of course, there are exceptions, but there must be a valid reason. However, the Pathfinder's predicament was not considered a compelling enough reason to admit additional members. As far as the central government is concerned, Nikkes don't need to eat or sleep to survive. That's to say, that they don't need money. It certainly is. Well, there's nothing. Nothing at all. I wasn't able to turn up anything. No known coordinates or records of any correspondence. Nothing like that. I couldn't turn up anything whatsoever for the entire month before she joined the search team. Even now, when you've seen her messaging on her phone, there's no record of that either. I even contacted Macilis's communication department direct, and they say they don't have any records of that correspondence either. All they have is one record on file, which is Ingrid giving permission for her to join the search team. If you were to believe the records, it would seem Liverin hasn't done much of anything for the entire month leading up to her participation in this mission. I thought so too, but the cell phone that Liverin is using was only released 2 weeks ago. However, there is no record of any credits being spent to purchase it, and no delivery history.
Nah, bruh, she's lying. That's crazy.
There is no way a single individual can manipulate the central government's data on a whim. Highly unlikely, considering records indicated Fragile was busy with her deliveries during the same time frame. I'll continue to investigate. You're welcome. Just don't expect too much. I have a feeling it won't be easy to dig up anything of substance.
You want me to get on it?
Why do I feel like we're not getting banners of them?
Right?
Of Liverin and
You
Fragile?
want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't come out right.
Encounter.
Keep showing us the way.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
You want... All right.
It's already over?
Proceeding to target.
You want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't come out right. You want me to get on it? Coming.
It's already over?
Let's go, Bolt.
Enough pistons.
Securing victory for their subject.
Keep showing.
Encounter.
All right, not there.
Encounter.
Let's go, Bolt.
Encounter.
This is the place. This is where Hammering and I got separated.
Ugh, there's nothing but crystals here. One wrong step, and you'd be Crystal's food.
Is there any possibility she's underneath some of these crystals?
Just a moment. I'm picking up a whole bunch of them.
What do you mean?
I think it would be a good idea for you all to get out of there. I'm detecting multiple energy reactions in that, but there could potentially be a rapture horde in that area.
But Hammering could be here too.
That's also true.
Huh? Eleg, you just stepped on something. Can you pick that up?
Huh? This thing? What's this? Looks like some kind of iron bar.
What's something like that doing here?
What's this?
It's a piece of a NIKKE's thigh.
What?
One of the bones that make up the framework in our thigh.
What is something like this doing here?
That's not all. I'm also seeing scattered rapture parts.
And that thing from before that's made of raptures and crystals.
No,
The
bruh.
crystal chamber?
Yeah, I see parts of that scattered around as well.
This...
I hate what this place is turning me into. Here I am, holding a body part and feeling relieved that it's not Hammering's.
The energy fluctuations are off the charts now. The data confirms that it's the crystal chamber.
What?
No more energy fluctuations detected.
This must be some kind of production facility. Or a hive, rather. They scatter NIKKE and rapture parts all over along with the crystals.
Then sit back and wait until a crystal chamber materializes. Not the most advanced method.
It's in line with the primitive nature of the break system we saw, and the use of glass as an insulator. The only thing that's beyond our comprehension are these crystals.
It's like the Ark. Stumble upon something unknown and build an infrastructure around it until they come to understand what it is.
Right?
Even the way it absorbs nutrients is the same.
Eleg.
Okay, I'll stop.
Okay. Talking about the energy source
Hammering isn't here then?
or the arc.
Based on the erratic nature of the signals I'm getting, it's hard to say.
Then let's start searching. She could be underneath any of these crystals.
You mean the place they produce that huge crystal? She could pop out of anywhere at any minute?
If you haven't got the stomach for it, then leave. I'll find her myself.
Yes? You mean the secret weapon? Understood. I will unseal the forbidden power which lies within me. Super Vision! I see it! I see everything! Scratch that. I'm seeing way too much.
Roger.
Push me to my limit.
Down with those who would threaten your kingdom. Focus our attacks. Reload.
I'm getting more and more excited.
I've got this. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Only Rappy's burst going off. Just that does so much damage. It's crazy.
Keep showing us the way.
You want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out right.
Oh, right. Not there.
Encounter.
You want me to get on it?
One more victory for Bolt and me. Let's go, Bolt.
Coming.
As long as we're together. Proceeding to target.
Oh, this is another kind of big map, eh? Just noticed.
You want me to get on it?
Keep showing us the way.
Bro, come on, bro. Don't kill hammering, bro. Stop playing around.
Enemy spotted. Engaging.
Down with those who would threaten your kingdom. Focus our attacks.
So weak.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Next, approximately 10 meters to the right.
Got it. I'm fine. It's been a while. We've been together since our squad was formed. Of course. You don't often find people like her. I told you before how we mine for ore, right? This may sound strange coming from me, but if we wanted to, we could rob those places blind. Large groups are down in those mines at the same time. Snagging a few gems would be exceedingly easy. I'd be lying if I said I'd never considered it, but every time I got serious about it, Hammering stepped in and stopped me.
Oh, wow.
She'd go on about how we need to have pride, even if we were on the edge of starvation. We must never lose our pride. Having said that, since we're Nikkes, we'd never actually starve, so that works out nicely. She can be frustrating at times, yes. This is a prime example. Right now, because of her principles, she's willing to put herself on the line for people she barely knows. Like I said, frustrating and foolish. Yes, she certainly is, almost to a fault. So that's why I need to save that silly fool. She's been like this her entire life, wearing her heart on her sleeve. If someone as good as her were to die in a forsaken place like this, it would be too much to bear. No, that simply won't do. She has to go on living, so that she can prove the way she's chosen to live her life isn't foolish after all. That's why
I have to find her.
Don't cry. We'll find her.
I know.
Commander, from now on, it might be wise to refrain from... No, never mind. I think it will be fine.
The unknown is approaching at high speed.
She's that clingy, eh? I can't believe she was gonna say something in that situation.
What?
What? Whoa.
Commander!
Yes, we're dead again. Was this like the 10th time?
Alright.
Encounter.
You want me to get on?
It's already over. Keep
Encounter.
One more victory for Bolt? Let's go, Bolt.
Alright, not there. I knew that.
Enough pistol.
Let's go, Bolt.
Commander!
Oof.
We're beneath the crystal cluster that we were standing on a while ago. The ground gave way to the bombardment. I'm unsure as to the whereabouts of the others. It's my duty. Well, it'd hardly be a good thing if it were to happen often. That explosion just now was the Unknown's doing. Though I can't
Why is she
fathom why
talking
she'd
like that?
suddenly launch an attack on us.
Rap his voice.
It's a miracle you didn't get caught up in the explosion. Maybe. Anyway, we need to find a way out of here. Can you move? That's a relief. Then let's move. It must have come into contact with the water pooled up on the ground. Yes, based on my analysis, it's not overtly harmful, but may lead to gastrointestinal discomfort if ingested. So I'd suggest you refrain from drinking it. I can't tell which way we're facing, but let's follow the direction the water flows on the ground. This place gently slopes toward the Harmony Cube.
Alright.
So I'm willing to bet the others are heading in the same direction.
This is our date with Rappy finally.
You're up. Come. Follow me.
What?
Guide you.
Why did you open fire on us? Or rather, why did you target the commander specifically?
Giant crystal wanted to absorb him. Holes in his shoe.
The crystal chamber hid in this pile of crystals and tried to absorb the commander by making small holes in his shoe?
That's right. I knew you'd understand. I don't know. Never seen a human get absorbed before. Move. It's dangerous here. Let's move. Push me to my limit.
Yeah, well, I guess it's not a date for Rappy then. Unlucky.
I've got going on a bit long.
Okay.
Down with those who would threaten. Now we must focus our attacks.
I'm getting more and more excited.
Now I'm locked in again. It looks like every like 2 chapters. It's like a... Like that's when the conclusion happens. Whatever is happening.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
So I feel like we're getting there.
What should I call you?
Forgotten my name.
Then can we call you whatever we want?
Up to you.
Commander, can you come up with a suitable name? Very interesting choices, Commander.
Thanks.
Grave. Call me Grave.
All right. Where are we going, Grave?
To the cube. I guided them this way.
Right. Thanks. I have loads of questions.
Can't answer them all.
Are you the one behind these crystals?
No.
Then what are you doing here?
Long story.
And this is when the event starts.
Old story. Faded. Right again.
Huh?
Haven't talked in ages. Hard to talk.
Okay. Why are you helping us?
She rescued me. Kindness. Enmity. I will repay them. You're not a human. Humans shout at me, shoot at me, be kind to me. The electricity, it hurt. Took off my helmet and stole coffin. The electricity, light shot out, cut my stomach and pierced my head. The electricity, it hurt. If you take photos, more humans will come. I don't like photos. The electricity, it hurt. The electricity, it hurt. The electricity,
Damn.
it hurt. I ran away. Humans followed. Humans. Raptures.
Wait, did she run away? I saw she
Danger.
just go let go. No?
Saved humans. The electricity. It hurt. Other humans betrayed me. So, killed them. To survive. You don't shout. You don't shoot. You don't electrocute me. You saved me. You thanked me. You're not a human, but I still don't like photos. Good. Yes. Good.
Sure.
Keep showing us the way.
Encounter.
Let's go, Bolt.
It's already over.
Proceeding to
Everybody
Keep
as long as we're together.
Let's go, Bolt.
It's reminding me of that, of the Cinderella story where I
Keep
can't.
showing us the way.
That was too sad.
Alright. Securing victory for their subjects is a key. You want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't come out right. You want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't come out right.
Enough business.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Let's go, Bolt. Ugh.
Proceeding.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty. Did you go right? Not there.
Enough business.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Let's go, Bolt.
All right. Not there.
Ugh.
Keep showing us the way.
Have you ever encountered other Nikkes before?
I remember 3.
That few? How long have you been wandering up on the surface?
Don't remember.
What happened to the other Nikkes that you met?
All dead. 2. Too late. 1 was human.
I see.
Yes, I have work to do. Long story. Old story faded. Right again. Right. Mission. I forgot that word. What is your mission?
Excuse me?
What do you live for? What do you want to accomplish? What have you done for that purpose? You haven't decided yet. You must. It will define you. It is what drives you to live. Look in the mirror. And what do you see? What do you see in your eyes? We're almost there. Only a bit further.
Commander, can you take off your shoes for a moment?
Okay, so
Commander.
wait,
Why didn't you say anything? Get on my back.
how about the angle? I see.
I'll carry you. Commander.
Hold on. I will fix. I have all the medicine you need. A full recovery is impossible, but in a half day, you should be able to move. Apply what's on the lid. Eat what's inside. You'll get better. Stay back. Don't come. Stay back. If you come closer, I'll kill you.
Yep. And damn. The tragic story of Cinderella.
Anachiro.
Whoa. Oh, from Red Hood. Yeah. Yeah. No, the misunderstanding. Okay.
Tell me, what is she doing here? What are you doing carrying around a heretic?
Don't call her that.
Tell me what you're doing with a heretic!
I said, don't call her that.
Well, the commander's dying in the altercation.
No need to fear. Litter is here.
I wonder if she knows because of Red Hood or because we just know about Anachiro.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks.
I don't know, did they say that they share memories and stuff like that?
It's already over? That's a shame. It felt good.
Well. Oh, we're getting manga panel. Hold up. This is different.
I can't believe it. She shouldn't be here. No, she shouldn't be anywhere at all.
Humans are deceitful.
Okay.
So now you consider me a human? I'm not sure if I should be happy to hear that or not.
Damn.
My weapons aren't doing anything, so I'll have to resort to my fists. I didn't think you'd be able to swing something so heavy.
Time to die.
Wait. What is happening? Wait, is this when Rappy Red Hood is gonna come up? No way. I thought she came after Cinderella. It's giving like some like Bleach vibes, low key. What the fuck?
You're human. She insulted my treasure. She insulted my mission.
If that's what you're doing all this for, then it's my mission to destroy it!
We're going all out. Oh my god, there's so many screenshots. It's so sick. I see why they kept it. Wait, black and white. I get it.
Playtime is over.
What the?
Cinema though, low key. Rappy versus Grave. Wait, she does look like a Redhood version. Wait, did we get Rappy Redhood before Cinderella? I don't remember.
Give it back! We cannot allow that thing to exist!
Red Hood? It can't be. It can't be. So, you've stolen the dead. Insulting my mission wasn't enough. You must also defile the heroes of the past. Die.
Oh.
Die.
Anise, here! Don't you move, or we'll blow you to Kingdom Come!
Just you wait. I shall see you dead.
Well, that lasted long.
I'm fine. Just exhausted. I don't appear to be overheating like before.
Rappy! Commander! How could we not? With all that ruckus?
Did you get into a fight with the unknown? A heretic was inside the coffin?
And Rappy used Red Hood? Thought you couldn't use that anymore.
Compared to before, the power, it feels more stable this time around.
You've taken that power and made it your own.
If that's the case, awesome!
But how did you know that what you saw was a heretic? You've seen her before?
I'm certain of it. I even knew her name. Although, I'm not sure how. I can only assume it has something to do with Red Hood. That was my guess. Where are the others?
They're waiting up ahead.
We found hammering.
Why are they stopping the music? Exactly? Don't say 9.
Let's go. Come and see for yourself.
After all this, they can.
Keep showing us the way.
All right. You want me to get on securing victory for
Keep show.
Everybody get securing victory for their subjects.
Keep showing us the way.
You coming?
Let's go, Bolt.
Okay. Not dead? No, bro, her core got fucked, I bet.
You came. I'd love to give you a big hug, but I can't move.
You're still in the mood for jokes, aren't you?
How's my condition?
You've nearly been devoured by those accursed crystals. While they haven't quite reached your core, your insides are practically stuffed with them. They've pierced through your back and attached themselves to the wall.
Ah, so that's why I couldn't get up. I thought I was imagining things. So what happens now?
I don't know. It's either you live,
or die.
Well, I certainly don't want to die.
I know that.
When my arm got bad, I tried to detach it, but it didn't go well. I was too scared and just couldn't bring myself to do it.
I understand.
What seems to be the issue? I can't guarantee it if it's completely broken. That should be an easy fix. Give it here. Ugh, give me some credit, will you?
I figured. Just make it quick.
Roger. All right. Here we... Hang in there. It'll be over soon.
It feels like I'm being stabbed from the inside.
The crystals seem to be affecting the nerve sensors. You fool. It's your own stupidity that got you into this mess.
I thought you liked living that way, Drilly.
I do. There. You're free. Can you walk?
My body feels really heavy. And it's a bit cumbersome to walk. But I can handle it.
In other words, you can't walk.
No, look at me. It sounds a bit strange when I walk, and my movements are a bit choppy, like in an old video game. But at least I'm mobile.
Please stop saying this nonsense.
Here you are, Commander. You're welcome.
Loud and clear. I thought something bad had happened to you. Okay, great. How's hammering? I see. I'll put in a request, but I'm not sure what it'll amount to.
I don't like how this is not the end of the chapter.
Are we heading back now?
Yes, we've accomplished our goal.
All right. I'll lead the way. Fortunately, the crystals aren't expanding like they were before, so we should be able to return safely. The only question is, how do we get back up the tunnel?
Things at the Ark have calmed down, so transportation robots will be provided.
I also set up ropes and footsteps in the tunnel as we came down. It'll be a bit of a challenge, but we should be able to climb up.
Nicely done, Drilly.
Hey.
You think of everything. Let's get going. Fragile, you're up.
Okay.
I don't like how this is not over. What's gonna happen on the way back?
Victory will be ours.
Hammering, bruh, there's no way. Come on, bruh, don't do that.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Now we must focus our attacks.
Reload.
I'm getting more and more excited.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Guide us all to the light!
Securing victory for their subjects.
NIKKE music is so good, bruh.
I have something to say.
Bruh, we need more post-apocalyptic scenarios with heavy metal, bruh.
Don't even think about going back to see the Harmony Cube again. Just drop it. You have no idea what you are going through right now.
If things are getting dangerous, it's best to sever my head. I can't do it myself. So one of us should do it instead.
You make it sound so easy. What if something goes wrong? You might die. But what about me?
Come on, nothing bad will happen.
How can you be so sure? You're being a fool.
Drilly, we may never return to this place. If we don't go back there and do something, someone else may stumble upon it and claim it for themselves. Is that what you want? I've come all this way and been through hell, so I'd like to have something to show for it, for our future. One where we can hold our heads high.
Dang.
Is it possible?
About half a day. 2 hours is enough.
on it.
What? Are we really going back? You've become rather gung-ho about this whole search mission, Master.
It's quite striking.
What?
I'll set our route toward the Harmony Cube. However, if Hammering's condition worsens, we will immediately detach her head and return.
Thank you. Even if I die in the process, at least I'll die with no regrets.
Stop talking like that.
I hope not. That'd be nice.
You want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't come out right.
Keep showing us the way.
Where the fuck does this go?
Proceeding to target.
Wait.
Let's go, Bolt. Let's go, Bolt.
Not that much of a shortcut, but okay.
Let's go, Bolt.
As long as we're together.
All right, not everybody gets
proceeding.
Next is the boss.
Keep showing us
Now I
the
don't
way.
like that.
Proceeding.
That's
to
where the
target.
gang shit usually happens.
Coming.
And I don't think I'm ready.
As long as we're together.
Let's go.
Everybody gets
All right, securing victory for their subjects.
Keep showing us the
coming. You want me to get on it?
365 power as well.
That didn't come out right.
Rappy, this is...
Yes, it's the lost sector.
It seems to be like this only around the Harmony Cube. Fascinating.
The Harmony Cube is a device intended to facilitate the construction of the Ark. It would make sense to lay the groundwork in the nearby vicinity.
The materials all seem to be glass.
You're right.
I think it's to guard off the crystals.
My thoughts exactly. The objective is to construct buildings, but that's no good if they get devoured by the crystals as soon as they're built. So, if you want to prevent the encroaching crystals from interfering, you'd have to use glass as a building material. I think that's their thought process. The building where we found Miss Liverin seems to confirm that theory. However, some kind of error in the calculations caused it to manifest in a remote place.
Can we take some of these?
Are you okay?
Why she sound like that?
Yeah, just a bit tired. I'm okay. This place is amazing. I'm glad I came here.
Why are what?
Let me take a look at you. Okay, good. They haven't reached your head yet.
It seems pretty certain to me by this point. Yeah. Although, I don't understand what would be the point of making a city of glass.
For tourism?
Well, I suppose that would be rather unique.
Everyone? Now that we've seen everything, should we start heading back? This place makes me feel uneasy.
Hold on. I'll just take some of this.
Yes, we should head back and rest.
Don't tell me.
Wait! Liverin, I knew something was up. Why would you agree to go back when you hadn't obtained anything? Are you planning on giving this to Sixo? No, it's not what you think.
You can't take the crystals back. That spelled disaster for the Ark. That place is teeming with food sources for that stuff.
It'll be fine. That's why I put them in that glass bottle. I'm sorry, if you'll excuse me.
Who's shooting?
My leg! Gunshot wound?
Because no.
Did you shoot me?
Shit. Whoa. Bruh, we need. There's no way we're not getting their banners, right?
If you're going to spend the rest of your life in fear of Sixo, perhaps it's better that you die. Then you won't have to be afraid anymore. And you won't hurt anyone else either.
Oh, wait! Fragile!
What? Why? The Damn, so everyone's dying. Great. Perfect. My favorite.
The crystals are expanding.
What? Quick, her head! What do we do with her head?
On it.
You did that with your bare hands?
Check her status.
Her head, it's not on her body.
Pull yourselves together.
There's a bit of crystal at the base of the neck, but the rest seems okay. Can you remove it? I'll try.
Everyone! Hammering's body!
Oh boy, we've really done it now. Crystals consume electricity, right? Well, look what's above our heads right now. It's a device that uses all the electricity that's been collected. We'd be the best meal it can ever dream of.
So they are going after the Harmony Cube?
The crystals are continuing to expand. They're forming something. It's a crystal chamber.
All right, let's do this. Here we go.
I'm so nervous.
Me too.
You too, Miss Troney? Don't you move, Liverin. I'll deal with you when we're done fighting. Although, you won't be able to go anywhere.
That's... Okay, as long as no one dies. Surely. Ah, this song is so peak, man. Shit. Surely no one dies, right? I'm sure we'll fight him again though. And he has a lot more HP now.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Try this ultimate light!
But it looks fine.
The Garden of Shangri-La! Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attack.
Securing victory for their
Hold
subjects
up, give me a
is the king's
second.
duty.
Huh?
Crystal chamber down. None that I can see.
Roger.
Very well. Got it.
Hey. My beast. Hey. Holy moly. Please, Brad. No, they can't die. What was gonna happen, Brad? Okay, well, I guess we'll find out.
Yes, everyone has returned to the Ark after a detailed examination, save for Hammering.
What?
What happened to her?
Her head is being stored in a special case made of insulating material. She's currently on the surface.
She's up on the surface? Where specifically?
It's far too risky to move her. So we have set up a temporary camp. The location is strictly confidential. Not even I know it. I only know that Drilly made a special request to remain there with her. So now it's just the two of them there. The bit of crystal left at the base of Hammering's neck meant they couldn't place her in a brain shelter.
If there's no electricity, why hasn't the crystal disappeared?
Small amounts of electricity are always being generated in the brain and body, so it appears the crystal is moving towards her brain, albeit very slowly.
Things are going from bad to worse.
Say that.
We are hard at work making a new brain shelter that won't be affected by the crystal. Once we do that, she'll be moved back here.
Moving her here would probably be the best course of action. It's not like there are a whole bunch of people or resources that would be put in danger.
Is there no way to remove the crystals?
There is, by cutting off the flow of electricity to the brain. This, however, would kill her.
What else can we do?
We are looking for a solution. MMR has gotten involved, and they are sure to come up with something. Fortunately, the crystals don't appear to affect the nymph as ordinary corruption does. Given that the crystals are a physical entity, I am confident they will be able to resolve this situation.
I certainly hope so.
Okay, so she's not doing great. Okay, one more.
I have not received any news on her, other than that she is being held in the detention facility. NIKKE is having difficulty in reaching a verdict since she failed to commit a crime. When Liverin was arrested, there was an incident in which Fragile caused a disturbance. After being struck by an incapacitating round, she was placed on house arrest.
Do you think Fragile really intended to kill Liverin?
She probably made the decision after having a talk with her.
What about electric shock?
They're busy writing reports. Once they're done, they'll probably be rejoining you.
They are the only party involved in this incident that got out unscathed.
That's true.
They reached a conclusion a short while ago. I'll read their statement. The Crystal region has been deemed excessively perilous. Nothing from these areas is to be utilized in any way. No exceptions. In addition, leaving these areas unchecked has also been deemed dangerous. Therefore, the area will be eradicated. That's all.
Whoa.
I didn't expect that. I thought for sure they'd try to get something out of it.
That shows just how dangerous that place is. If one minor slip-up ended with a single crystal entering the Ark, it could spell doom for us all. Various methods are being considered, but one thing is for certain. Absolute will head to the surface and execute the mission.
Oh.
The Special Commando will also be participating.
Oh.
The burden of being good at your job, I suppose.
Grave is probably still up there.
I'd say that's a safe bet.
I won't let her get away next time.
Baby, relax. Damn.
It's just as Liverin said. There's nothing. The only thing we have to go on is that name. Sixo, and even that is most likely an assumed alias, like a nickname on the internet? I think it's something like that. We have an important mission ahead of us, so hold off for now. I'll continue looking into Sixo, and I'll let you know if I find anything.
Yeah, there was a lot of things going on. Crazy. Bro, when are any of these deals gonna be free? You know what I'm saying?
Do you think Miss Hammering is okay?
She'll be fine.
I feel bad for everything she had to go through.
Yeah.
Do you think those crystals could become a substitute power source?
No, they lack scalability. Besides, the risk is too high.
We didn't end up finding anything during this search mission.
We hadn't counted on finding something that quickly anyway.
I know, but still, it would have at least taken the sting out of how Miss Hammering and Miss Liverin ended up.
It's okay. We can always try again, because I know you're not the type to give up.
You're right. I'll never give up. I will show everyone what the real sky looks like.
Exactly.
I know you will.
Just a second. I got a message.
Message. Oh.
Who was that?
Spam. I still can't believe such a thing still exists in this day and age.
Why would you show that? Oh no.
Huh? Who is it?
Really? Really?